box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. Turn off the music again. I do this every single night when I do the daily and do warm-up runs. I turn off the music so I can listen to podcasts and say, hey, hello. Hi, chat. Welcome to today. Well said, Waffles. Great intro. Thanks. Oh, you're talking about Puppy Dog? Yeah, you don't usually hear this, really, huh? We're turning out the lights. We're here. I'm good. It's good. Hello, chat room. Cat inside me, there's two wolves. And they both have respiratory problems. Ugh. I think I'm good, though. I think I'm good. I think we're here. I think we're ready. I think I'm ready. Ready to play the video game. Two whooples? Close enough. Welcome, Rodzos. Hello. Hello, Cage-Later. Congratulations on getting first. Close enough, Grandpa. Unknown user, Grape Tape, Vampire, Party, Terravan. Terravan, you're sick too. It's just a way of life now, huh? Welcome, Chris Barnes, Smitty Sparrow, Sheldork, Weirdo. Where's the stack of GameCubes on this screen? Well, you see, Waffles. I have not paid Mongo or Boric. Still taking some good news too. I have not paid Boric $100 to redo my starting screen, so. Welcome, Chonger, Blue Sky, Soviet, Drakey Boyle. I'm pleased to see all of you. Playing the daily, I think it's my first time having cracked orb and red key. That's beautiful, isn't it? Having dinner with the family? Tell the family who said hey. Are we losting today? That's a good question. I had the worst restless legs all night last night and I did not sleep. So I slept a couple hours in the afternoon. I am not warmed up. I'm not feeling particularly good. We're not starting with a loss, that's for sure. But maybe. I think the plan for today. Previously on the Poison type stream, we had this is the wrong file. We had the very worst Tainted Jacob greedier I've ever won. With a blind birth right on floor 1. That was fun. We got almost all the Tainted Lads done, which is awesome. I think on the itinerary is some Tainted Isaac. Maybe unlock T Maggie, get lovers. Maybe do Eden main path. Maybe. To get Soul of Eden, which is great. But I'm not super interested in TM Trainer, so I don't know. Greedier cards? We got a couple of them. We got Stars, Sun, Moon, and Judgment, which are the best ones, I believe. I think we're Tainted Isaac. Can you get lovers today? You are desperate for that reverse lovers card. You just want to see some Team Maggie. I like Team Maggie too. Let me get settled in. Let me get adjusted. I think we're starting with Tainted Isaac. I think that's a good plan. Before I do Lost, which is very, very high on our itinerary, do Lost, unlock Tainted Lost, then do a bunch of Tainted Lost. We'll see how I'm playing today. But before I do that, there's still a couple things I want to do. Get Gello, Soul of Lilith, Devil's Crown, ED6, Echo Chamber, and the Tainted Isaac stuff. That's probably enough to keep us occupied for today, but maybe if I'm feeling real good, we'll do a Lost run or two. Because we've gotten most of this stuff out of the way, right? Thinking about how my favorite item sucks on my favorite character, cursed eye, yeah. Just never fire. He does give hugs, that's all you need. Isaac is fun. Maybe my favorite character to play. And has some of the very best unlocks in the game. I think that's a good plan. I think there's no reason to think any further about it. We'll probably start with Beast. You only reset on death, or is there anything else that flubs these runs? Welcome, Bender. Welcome back. If I die, I reset the file. We have not died yet. Looking at almost 300 achievements, no deaths. I had the thought, like, maybe if we were doing delete this and we got soft blocked or something, maybe I'd reset. Because my partner Kylie was doing delete this last night, and she got an item that was glowing hourglass on enemy damage. If I'd gotten that, that's kind of just the end of the run. You can't beat bosses with that. You literally can't. So I'm glad that didn't happen. Why is Tainted Isaac called the Broken? That little black eye. Plan C? If we got Plan C on delete this, we'd have a much bigger problem, you know? Just don't take damage? No, on damaging an enemy is what I'm saying. We don't have to worry about that. Hopefully we're just gonna beat the whole game without dying ever. Let's start now. Tainted Isaac. So the last several files we've done Tainted Isaac, we've done it without Birthright because I didn't have Birthright unlocked because I decided to do Tainted Isaac early. I'm pretty happy we have Birthright available. We got it on the Greed run on Wednesday, which is neat. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we could blow him up in the bottom there to see if there's a secret room. No such luck. Always love to see an immediate burning basement, huh? I guess we just do this. I guess we just fight the boss. It's open for an explosive diarrhea or something. It'd be very funny if we could get the mom's shovel piece here and use it to clear the first floor, and then hopefully pick up another active to put it down later. But I don't think we're gonna kill this boss fast enough. I don't feel like using the bomb. Yeah, almost took some nice champion damage in the very first room to run. But it seems I'm playing all right today, which is good. For being as tired as I am, man. I feel like I'm just tired all the time. Maybe I should see a doctor. Chat room, be yourselves, good advice. How are all yourselves doing on this Friday afternoon? You're playing Elden Ring? You're playing along at home? Are you coming across any Isaac bosses? That's fun. Hope you're okay. I'm doing fine. A little whiny about it, but it's fine. So if we get like a PhD in the shop, then I'll be happy to take that that sack of pills up there. As it is, the plan is probably just to find a curse room and then refill our health with that health up in the boss room. Going to Shakespeare play later in about an hour? Any particular Shakespeare play? The one you don't say the name of? Or are you just excited to see the bard? Yeah, we're friends. We went to high school together. I call him that. The doctor will just say obvious stuff like sleep more, reduce stress. I'm doing those things usually. Sure. Alright. Wouldn't mind the boss items. Even though it's a very replaceable item, I'd probably buy it here, I think. We'll see. Yeah, we had a bunch of sketchy runs on the previous stream. Had a Tamed Lazarus run where I immediately had a champion Pooter hit me down to 1 health on Dead Laz. Had that Tainted Jacob run that will give me nightmares. I wish I could be playing a game right now, but I'm stuck at work. Well, thank you for watching me at work. Tell your coworkers, follow poison type. Don't do that, it's weird. Macbeth, that is the one you can't say. Neat. I was in a production of Macbeth in high school. Yeah, I think I'm just happy with Friend Zone. I do like a good fly transformation item on this character. Neat. Well, I mean, we're taking the sacrificial altar. Sorry, ZXC. And I guess we go and take the boss item too. We'll use the sacrificial altar after we get another buddy at some point. Okay, Jim hates me. I see how it is. No, I wanted the sacrificial altar because this friend zone is going to be good. Although, if we use the sacrificial altar, it does... When you put down an item with Painted Isaac, you keep the transformation, but if you destroy an item with, like with sacrificial altar, we will lose our fly transformation credit towards Beelzebub. Which is a little sad. While I'm still warming up, I'm going to not dive into those spikes to start the run. We'll probably come back. We'll probably come back and pick it up after the bus. Sorry for Kylie biting you. It is okay. I don't think I need any further context than that. Are there dogs in Macbeth? Are there? It's been a while. You're alright and stuff? I'm glad, Sean. That is a lot of resources for just a regular chest. Neat. I thought the secret room would be above us here, but it is very clearly not. Oh well. Getting our friend zone value here. Seems great. I love the fly orbitals. They are very, very good. Maybe we can get a soul heart here. Neat. There's 3 witches in the beginning and throughout. Nice typo. That is okay. I had a good night despite being bitten. I'm used to being bitten by Sharble most nights, so. My boss is my coworker? Well, I assumed you didn't work in separate buildings and stuff. Chat, how close do you think we are to Lucky Rock? Do you think we get in on one of these runs today? I feel like we're pretty close. We are 40 main game runs deep, and even though a lot of those were greed runs, right? I feel like we're getting there. Oh, did we ever go and get... Did we ever get D Infinity? I don't think we did. We gotta do a regular Isaac run after this. Something Wicked This Way Comes. That is from Macbeth and Isaac. Macbeth is an Isaac reference. If you didn't know. Ooh. I still gotta take the SMB Superfan, but that would have been nice to get our second fly item there. And I do love a Voodoo Head. That will almost certainly get us Guppy. I think I'm gonna see if we can get a little more cash somewhere, though. But isn't it? Don't the witches say that line? It's they do the bubble, toil and trouble stuff. And I think they say something wicked this way comes, right? And something wicked this way comes is an Isaac achievement. 2 of them, actually. Pot playroom. Yes, there was a pottery class in that room. I wish we had one more bomb. I could use the priestess card to try and step on a couple of them. I don't know. I feel like we've done so much more on day 7 of this file than the previous runs that have made it this far. It's nice that we, Sick. That's really good. The health down, speed down, but the tears up is a big deal. I have streamed longer days for most of the days of this file. We missed the Voodoo Head, but that's okay. What was I saying? Maybe I should have conserved my money in case we saw a Birthright, and then I would have been able to buy that Voodoo Head, which I'd kind of rather have than this boss item thing. Maybe I should have still bombed the shop donut machine. It'd save my money. Whatever. I've streamed longer days for this file. And, I mean, fully half of our deaths have been on bad challenges, which is why I do them early, right? How did you one-shot that thing? Oh, Widow? I had the High Priestess card, which gave a nice little stomp from Mom's foot. I'm gonna wait to bomb there. Pretty sure that was secret room above us there. I'm playing real aggressively with this friend zone, so I'm taking a little bit more damage than I would, but that's okay. Yeah, there are a lot of tarot effects that are just extremely strong like that, especially for bosses. Getting so much value off of this little fly, though. Is the first file to do hard challenges and not die in the mirror world? True. That's a tough call. I'm going to take the D6 just because it's better. That's the only real reason, is because I think it's a better item. But Tech X would have carried the run. Kind of sad. Let's peek in here. Interesting. I don't think I want to do that, especially after picking up the D6. We could go and take the sacrificial altar and... Nah. I was wrong about the secret room. I guess it could be here, too. Yeah, I don't think we're using that dice room. The plan is to use this sacrificial altar to destroy our little fly friend in a secret room and then try and reroll it into an archy. We'll see how that goes. Maybe here. Okay, just encouraging me to commit shopkeeper murder. That's good. Oh. If we do get an archy, we're immediately changing to delirium for this run. And I don't think... It doesn't look like we're gonna have enough rooms on this floor to charge D6 again. We'll see. Leave for 5 minutes and this run is sick. I passed up on Tech X, which would have made it sicker for the D6. I'm not entirely sure it's right, but that's fine. Hey, welcome. How you doing? MC, if I didn't actually say it, I hope you enjoy Macbeth. That's sweet. My favorite part of Macbeth was where Macbeth popped a cap in some fool. He was good at slicing people in half, but I don't remember having a gun or the medieval equivalent when I was King Macbeth, but it's fine. Arga, how you doing? Ooh, this is fun. This is good.
Dice shard.
Well, flip is great, but I don't think it's like significantly better than D6 here, if at all, right? Like flip will see one more item, but we're already tainted Isaac, so we already get to see one more item all the time. I don't know, a couple decision points so far here. I'm doing good. Remember, let's see, be both Isaacs, regular and tainted? Yeah, there's a lot of Isaacs. There's like 34 of them, if you really think about it. No cap for front. I'm not going. Actually, it's pretty soggy outside. I want to watch the stream. Don't watch my stream over going and seeing live theater. How often do you get to do that? I mean, if you want to. I guess there is no reason to try and use that that spider. We do have 99 bombs at all times. Hello, Tomo. You're tired? Me too. My feet hurt? Me too. Well, that would have been nice. I guess we would have had... Oh, cool. I guess we would have had 2 more charges, and we didn't need to take that pyro. It's good, though. Hey, a little magic mush action. Feels good here. And I've squandered all my soul hearts from back when I had a fly. But, I mean, well, we're rewarded for picking up pyro. This is a pretty good boss to have pyro on, I think. Live theater will soon be replaced by VTubers. I would totally watch Catgirl Macbeth. And if you wouldn't, I think you're lying. Where's that capacitor remote when you need it? Ah, yes. So it sucks passing up on a syringe here because we want to get spun. I think it's more important to take Squeezy. I want to preserve my angel chance for the next floor. And I have been taking a little bit of damage. I would consider this to be theater. True, but there's something different about seeing something live, you know? Like in person. In my opinion. Support the arts, not just me. But if you're gonna cancel your plans to see live theater because you're watching me, I have trouble arguing with that, I guess. First thumb was dead. Oh well. Close enough. My bomb kicking isn't perfect here, but that's okay. This Liberty Cap has been showing up for us when we need it, huh? Mega Much and Mini Much. Back and forth in good rooms for each. Suppose I'll look here. Neat. And getting Pyro as early as we did, that's gonna mean I'm going to be trying to use up all my bombs as best I can. Not just on principle, but because it is useful to have these little 100 damage explosion things. Oh, yeah, D-Infinity is a really important secret room item. ED6 less so. But I think it's prudent that after we go and get probably Glitch Crown here, maybe Glitch Crown here. Maybe I should be switching to Delirium just because I have D6. And I think there's a real decent chance we don't get Boss Rush here. I don't know. I'm in a band. I'm doing support. I'm supportive during concerts. That's good. Are you in a band? What do you play? What do you do? I am interested. The Missus is in several bands. And I don't get to see them as often as I'd like, but I do enjoy watching it perform. The third Impact is tomorrow? Is it? Spoilers. I do like orange juice. Walk 2 miles to the Spectrum store, wait an hour in line to be told they didn't have the specific phone I wanted? That does suck. Yeah, Virgo is probably the better item, but I'll try and get a storage conjoined, huh? Also ready for the third Impact? But there's so much Isaac to play. Dude, the third Impact better not happen before I get Deathless Dead God. That'd be sad. I play Euphonium and Trombone. I don't think it's come up since you've been here. But I played trombone for like 10 years. I was the lead in the brass section in marching band. I did jazz band, concert band. Did all county, all state. And and Kylie, my partner, who you've seen holding a cat sometimes, plays trombone professionally. Jim is so talented. It's been a long time since I've even touched a trombone. But Kylie may be playing a trombone right now. So we always welcome a new low brass member in this stream. Because even if it was years ago, there's still a solidarity that lives in me, you know? Third Impact, I believe it's an Evangelion joke if you're familiar with the anime. Do kind of want to finish my silly DS3 Bone Wheel Shield challenge? Dark Souls 3. I don't know the Dark Souls games, never played them. But the word Bone Wheel is funny to me. Imagine if Kylie could dual wield trombone, she could be a revenant from Doom. Hello, Brandick. What? Ooh. Well, I think I'm just supposed to reroll for Birthright, right? I like options. Wouldn't mind a booster pack. Okay, we're taking this. We're taking this. As it is, we're off. We're off of Boss Rush, almost for sure. Would have been a lot different if I'd taken that Tech X. But there's still a chance for Hush. And the moment we see an R key, we're switching over to Hush, Delirium, etc. I wouldn't mind the starter deck either. Okay, I think we're just rolling. 4.5 is great, especially for ditching D6, but seems way less important. Man, we're getting some good items here. Oh, there's Birthright. The most important item in our inventory, because it gives us a bigger inventory. And from here, we'll just take that. Sub trombone during jazz, occasionally drop in when it's needed, but Euphonium is my main. I also march. It is a cult, and it'll stay with you for the rest of your life. I dabbled in baritone. Which I'll be honest, I'd never heard the word euphonium until like I graduated high school. That's a thing in marching band, right? Is that just the same thing as a baritone, or is it like a close cousin to a baritone? Uh-oh. I'm proving I'm a fake fan. Welcome back, Em. How you doing? I guess this hermit card is good, right? Fake tromboner? Oh no. Alright, let's continue taking long walks back. And the hopes and the dreams of getting missing. No. It's not an arcade at all. Suppose we go into this secret room. I think there were a couple batteries in the shop, but we re-rolled them, and that is fine. I plan on going relatively hard for our key every chance we get, but I wasn't willing to prioritize it over Birthright. That's the one thing. Just because it makes the run so much more powerful, guaranteed. Yeah, that's good. If I hadn't gotten black cards in there, I probably would have just teleported out. Oh, and I suppose there's like a chance. There's a chance we get a battery or something and can use this D6 again. We gotta get charge keys too. Man, there's so many things I want to do on new files all the time, you know? Typing is hell on mobile? I don't know how anyone does it. Anyone who exclusively watches me on mobile, God bless you. For putting up with that. Yeah, Super Secret's gonna be someplace dumb. I don't feel like looking for it. Close enough. Well, this would be spun if I'd made different decisions. I guess we just gotta go, huh? It was what? Missing No and Vanishing Twin? Vanishing Twin would be good. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna take the 30 extra seconds. Hey, it's me, the mobile user. Hello. And you too, apparently, Ann. I don't know, it's fine. I don't mind watching on Twitch Mobile. But typing on Twitch Mobile is a massive pain. So I guess what I'm saying is the active chatters, you know? So because we haven't found that R key we were looking for yet, we could just still do Beast here. I'm gonna do this. Maybe a little wasteful. We could have gotten more value. But I'm happy to just get through this floor. Fun fact, Mama Mega destroys hands. It just feels like with his D6, we're going to get an R key eventually, right? Welcome, Global. No BTDDV on chat? On mobile? Well, you can't see it, but anything you type will still show up, right? I'd be more active in chat if it didn't suck so bad. There. Oh, the room's not gonna end until we kill that. I guess it doesn't matter much. Pay to win, I guess, is all right. Especially if you do wind up going Beast. I think it's better than just the mushroom. Man, I just want to do Beast. I just want to get Glitch Crown. But this R key is just here. What was the only way I could avoid burning streams into my screen? You saying I should switch scenes more often? What's the vibe I'm getting here? No dice. That's okay. Hope this loops around. Looks like it might. Yeah, it does. I don't really need the resources this Sax can provide. A gold troll bomb action. Out in the wild. Really should have gotten hit. Wasn't paying enough attention there. But I didn't. Cool. Yeah, we'll take Binky here. We could use the tears. A lot of situations where that would be pretty inconvenient, huh? Yeah, kind of cornered myself there. Decided to just take the hit. On my own terms. And I like both of these items. We can do better. Not really better. Monstrous is fine, though. Alright. Let's go and grab our... Oh, whoops. Yeah, 120 volts is pretty good at this monstrance thing. I think I would have taken the tears up if I'd given myself the choice, but I think that's fine. We can peek in here, too. More stuff we don't really want. Guess we just take the conjoin piece. We're one away from conjoin now. I can't help but feel like we could have made better decisions on this run. There is an Eternal Heart down there, too. But we already have one, so it doesn't matter. Not better decisions, just different decisions. Because as it is, we might be missing Boss Rush and Hush. We still don't have this stupid R key. We have a lot of options to get it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go Beast. Feels so wasteful. And it's not like an exceptionally good Beast run either. Whatever, it's fine. One of my best friend's little brothers had a mouth too weak to play trombone. That is sad. Ooh, Play-Doh cookie is better than this. A little salty, but it's good. New man on the inside in the clarinet section. I had a good friend in high school who played flute. Like, out of the entire 4 years, the only male flute player. He was good at it. He was a cutie. But yeah, not everyone has our strong, full lips necessary to play such a beautiful instrument like the trombone. I guess I'll check both. We have a million bombs. Do we get a Steam sale? Do we get a Head of the Keeper? Do we get a nothing? They can't handle the power. Well put. Try it again. Alright, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to just giving up on this Arky business and saying we're gonna go... Beast here. Disappointing, but I have taken forever, so we miss Boss Rush, and we're probably missing Hush. D6 is just so good, though.
Makes you larger.
That was what, just a solid blue pill? I guess there's a chance we could do something with that. We haven't seen placebo yet, right? I don't know. I don't know, it's fine. I don't think we skipped any treasure rooms either. My roommate says brass players the best kissers. True, until you meet a woman with a reed in her mouth, you know. Ooh, that's good. That's mighty good. We'll take that over experimental treatment. That doesn't do anything. I guess this boss item doesn't do anything either. Our white options. Yeah, we're just gonna go Beast here. We're gonna go Beast. This is gonna be a comfy Beast run, comfy Beast win, and we just get our glitch crown and be happy about it. We will R key another time. Friends benefit Bowser, you know Jack Black. Alright, I'll just be disappointed. I guess I also should have just kept Mama Mega so we could do Boss Rush into Beast, get that out of the way. Man. Just not thinking well enough. Kind of what happens if I don't sleep well, and then come to stream anyway. At least I'm playing good. And that's like a rule of mine going forward, I think. To just not do difficult characters and difficult runs on no sleep. Ooh, that's spun. Wouldn't have minded going towards Bookworm either. I think we keep this over Brother Bobby too. All pretty good. Yeah, let's take the lard too. Just get the extra health in there. Chocolate milk over sinus infection. Those are both two really good items. I think I'd rather have the sinus infection. Just good on the beast fight. A little more damage too. We can ditch the boiled baby. By the way, pay to win is a busted good trinket. Stupid good trinket. I'm Tainted Isaac if you didn't know. Got us 3 good items and 2 transformations. Pretty good. We could keep the D6. I don't think there's anything objectively wrong with that. But I do like a deck of cards when I'm headed towards Beast, huh?
Experimental pill I found.
I also guess I shouldn't be taking those pills. Hematemesis would be kind of a pain in the butt. But this run feels pretty one, I think. To me. We've also somehow managed 6 luck, which is neat. Cool. Can't wait for Jack Black to play Isaac in the Isaac movie. He already has like a winning resume. Can you imagine his kids? He has kids, right? I feel like he does.
The lovers.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I'm just making that up. I imagine this joke has already been made and there's been articles written about it, but just imagine if you could say, yeah, my dad was in the Minecraft movie. He's also Bowser. Might go see the Miku movie this weekend. I'm still not convinced that's real. I guess we ditched this 120 volt. Parasite would be amazing, but I just want the tears up. I think that's super wrong too. Our range is good for Libra. I'm gonna take this. Homing is worth it on the beast fight. Oh, why do I still have Pyro? Too much decisions, man. We can ditch Monstrance too, I suppose. Start stacking a bomb build. I just picked up a tears up and now I want to put down the tears up. I guess we don't need the stopwatch. Cool. And euthanasia is probably our weakest item from here, I think. You know, I purposely didn't pick up Fire Mine so I didn't take the extra damage. Play-Doh Cookie still got me. Oh well. That's our first Play-Doh Cookie damage of the run, I think. Our last shop, will it be a greed fight? Naturally. Didn't show up the whole time. Makes sense. But at least we have money equals power, right? Jack Black has 2 kids. Also, greetings and salutations. Hello, Z-Punk. Yeah, I could have made 100,000 decisions differently. I don't think it matters. Taking Brainworm makes it so this homing is a lot less interesting that I've kept over probably superior items. Whatever. He brought a pickaxe for showing that he made an announcement for everyone to be chill during the movie.
Just get over it.
Was the pickaxe a threat? Is that what we're saying here? We still talking about Jack Black?
You have spent our savings.
Or are we talking about Zombie Punk? Just bringing a pickaxe to the Minecraft movie. That's fair. Do I want the stopwatch? I'm gonna take the stopwatch over euthanasia. I think it's better for the beast fight. Not that it makes a big difference, you know. I need the stream audio out of context. Euthanasia is our worst item. That's Isaac. Fun fact for the newer viewers. The subreddit r/out of context, the Binding of Isaac posts are specifically banned in that. Because everything sounds so terrible. I always thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, since we have Brainworm, I don't need this homing business. I'm gonna swap it out. Cats, welcome back. It was literally a jigging the keys moment. Look, pickaxe! Did he let the other kids hold it? Is Jack Black out there signing children's pickaxes? have Brainworm too. Be the Secretary of Health. I guess Butt Bombs is the weakest item, but I really like the idea of Butt Bombs, Rock in a Jar, and 93 bombs. That's funny. I guess we just ditch Stopwatch again, right? And it's just to speed up. Something I'm not sure about. Can you reroll Purity Boost if you keep putting it down and picking it back up? You sure can. We're taking Purity. That's neat. Brainworm room when? Hopefully. Not soon.
Look at who he has to look up to. And you're drunk again, aren't you? Shut up!
Pretty happy to have it. Excuse me, have it on this run though.
Pushing me like this. I'm leaving. Good, leave.
Real nice to conjoin. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that. There's gotta be that moment in every single stream where it's like, oh, cool. Probably could have charged the D6 a little more. Oh, you're welcome. How are you? I changed my Twitch bookmark to go here instead of just Twitch main page. Well, that's lovely, June. Starting to read that message, I thought it was gonna say I changed my Twitch bookmark so it no longer directs to poison type underscore, which would have been funnier. Ooh, these are all good items that don't do anything for me. These do something though. Revelation, Holy Water, probably just Stairway, right? That's good. We have all this cash. Wouldn't mind a Pashal candle. And we're, oh, god damn it. Well, I guess it still gave me a damage up. Still pretty good. Want to recharge D6 before we get our stairway room next floor. Then we'll go back and finish this up. Had the idea of stacking tiers. I think we're in good shape, though. Gym new command. Oh, right. Stairway works now. Well, a bunch of good stuff. Genesis at its very worst on Tainted Isaac, which is sad. But we fight the angel to charge our D6, or we could just take this holy crown. This crown of light. I probably should do that, right? Rock in the Jar is so funny. You don't need it though. The Stigmata turns the holy crown back on, which is neat. All right, all right. Well, now we're strong. Okay, I do. Okay, Brainworm room works for me because it's not about actual brainworms. If you're planning on spending a bunch of cash, you shouldn't really need money as power. Fair point, Emiac. I think you're correct. A+. Some streamers might get mad at backseating like that. But I miss a lot of things, and I like the chat interaction. I like you, chat. So feel free to throw your opinions at me, especially if they're correct, like that one is. Yeah, I suppose we'll do that next. Because one way or another, we're going to find an angel item that's like worth it, right? It'll be a little sad if we see a non-discounted Sacred Heart now, for example. But I think we're in good shape. I think we're in good shape to just win. You've got 100,000% more knowledge about this game? Oh, if what I just said sounded like sarcasm, it wasn't. Like, please, say those things, and I will be happy to see you talking in chat and throwing out good ideas sometimes. I feel like most of the streamers I watch who are against backseating in general are either one, playing like a game they don't want spoiled for them, or two, playing in a competitive game against other players who don't want to gain like an unfair advantage in that way. Did I just not go in this stairway? Did I just ignore it? Oops. So that was a fully honest, like, yes, please feel free to throw that stuff in chat. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Be nice if we could find something that is worth bringing into the beast fight. You did ignore it? Okay, will someone in chat tell me to not do that this time? Please. Boys, don't ignore the stairway. Boys, don't fall down the stairs again. Hey, don't ignore. Hi. I'm not ignoring you. Oh, you mean the stairway. Poison Reed, run away with me, girl. Is that about a pirate's girlfriend who's cheating on him? Aye, he ran away with my girl. With me, girl. I just ruined the joke. Whatever. Hey, that's probably one of those is probably a thing we want to take with us, huh? +2, it should have been. The world, the fool. No, I don't really care about any of these. We'll just keep death. Is it this bookworm? No, we're one short. Joke ruined. That's me. That's me, I ruined things. We had a car battery a million years ago, but as with any Tainted Isaac run that gets this late, there's really a lot of options. Huh. Maybe I should have saved it for Stairway, the reroll. I'm just happy to have this though. It's fine. This is good enough. I guess. Decent chance this gets us up to 30 coins, right? Neat. Well, we have 99 bombs too. Okay. P-type Yuri? We really don't have a P-type Yuri yet, huh? I'm a fake poison type fan. I don't like my fans. A fake fan? Whatever. I know so many pans, but they're all in Polish. That's a confusing message to me too, but that's okay. Small rock? We're due any time now for that small rock. Well, all that money gathering, and we still just get a Sacred Heart for free. We have, what, one more floor? I'm just gonna ditch the stairway. Like, at a certain point, you don't need more stuff, right? And that way we get to keep money equals power.
Where are you going? Wait.
Though, it would have also been fine to ditch money equals power, keep the stairway for one more maybe angel item. But what else could we even get? Passional Candle? That would be nice. Besides that, we've seen Sacred Heart, Immaculate Heart. Holy Mantle doesn't really matter.
Don't leave us.
We've seen, what? Purity, Revelation. All of the best stuff. It is good. And look, we get our money back anyway. That is a pretty significant power boost. I don't think it's a full 22 set. I think that's from Crown of Light turning off and back on between floors. Oh, did I forget? I forgot to go back to my brainworm, but never punished again because now I have homing from Sacred Heart. Must be nice to have streamer luck and like just immunity from your own mistakes. Right. Everything is planned, sure. Easy baby game for babies. This felt like a pretty easy run. Imagine, we could have taken that Tech X instead of the D6 on like what, Caves 1. And right now we'd be doing Boss Rush Hush. We'd probably be at like Dark Room or Chest by now. But yeah, Sacred Heart, Nose Goblin, like this is not gonna take a very long time. This should be enough right here. Yup. Oh. I tried to pop Book of Shadows between phases so we could just like get in here. Does not matter yet again. And I have a free hit with this mantle before we lose this Crown of Light. My mom only watches Joy. No! What? That's... Huh. I have a lot of feelings about that. The biggest one is I'd rather peel off all of my fingernails than, like, say the word Yoi in front of my mother. Just for the ensuing conversation that I don't want to be a part of. It's not actually yo, he just has gay men. Point stands. I don't want to deal with it. My mother's a good woman. Perhaps not up with the times, though. Alright. So if we found, like, fast bombs along the way or something, I do love fast bombs on the beast fight, especially with Rocket in the Jar. But I ditched all the bomb mods because they're just much less powerful than everything else we were doing, right? Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Well, there goes our frontal light. I don't think it matters at all. Take a bath. We did it. We got a scarred womb. And I guess also as importantly, glitch crap. Not a bad way to start the stream. Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna jump right back into Tainted Isaac. But I want to see Infinity before we play Tainted Isaac, I think. So we're gonna be going Isaac to Delirium here. Easy baby game for babies. You keep saying that. There's... If I were a betting man, I would bet against me getting Deathless Dead God on any given file. Any given file before Tainted Lost is done, at least, right? Gonna jump back in my bed. Got him. Enjoy bedtime watching. I am going to go and get a D-Infinity, I hope. Who is the deserter? Tainted Jacob. I was waiting for it to change. Well, fruitcake is amazing as a starting item. That feels good. So we're going Hush, maybe Mega Satan. I'm still like in the habit of getting, if I want to go Delirium, getting the Mega Satan key. Not necessary though. We're going Hush, Cathedral, Chest into Delirium is the plan. Nice little 4, maybe 5 or 6 achievements. We'll see what the game brings us. I guess we'll go back and use the sacrifice room a little bit too, huh? Hard elderly game for old folk. Yeah, we played the Deserter on the previous stream. That was a lot of fun. Making sure to keep my hands off the fire button so I'm not just firing all willy-nilly and blowing myself up with fruitcake. I'd only be doing a half-hearted damage, but it would be sad. That is also sad. Fruitcake is also great, as it ever was, for spawning cards and runes. For another possible R key opportunity, which will get us a meat cleaver. Because an R key would send us to Mother here. Yeah, that works out well. What's left? I can just take my time here. Fruitcake will eventually destroy these pots, and I figure, there's an enemy in the room. He'll eventually die to collateral damage anyhow. And Fruitcake does it again. How much do I feel like investing in this sacrifice room? I don't think really at all. I think I just take my heart and be happy for it. There's nothing super interesting in the shop. We'll just keep going. My mom knows an Yuri. She bought me the Yuri flag. You're lucky to have a mom like that? I think so. You are lucky, ZXC. That's nice. That is good. I'm not gonna go in the curse room right away. I'm gonna see if we can bomb into it, because I'd like to preserve my soul hearts. If I wind up taking like bomb or champion damage or something, will pop in. Or if I find more soul hearts, maybe we'll pop in. As it is, Fruitcake's enough to get us through the first couple floors, at least. We had a run. Who were we playing? Was it Tainted Les we were playing a couple days ago? That I said Fruitcake hard carries. Look how much Fruitcake carries. Boy, Fruitcake's gonna carry. And it just didn't really carry once we got later into the run. So an amended statement, the first couple floors, Fruitcake is amazing. And if you get like any good tiers up synergies in particular, or homing, or like Pyromaniac, there's a lot of things that make Fruitcake even better. But I mostly stand by what I said. Do we go Devils is the question. We got this D6. We got a bunch of real nice stuff unlocked for Devil rooms. We do have that sacrifice room over there too, and we have a health up in the item room. There's a tinted rock here. And the secret room's probably above us. I think the plan is to go and use the sacrifice room a little bit. Go into the curse room, maybe Yera chests or hearts if there are any in there. Turn this devil room into an angel room. And use our D6 on the angel if we can bomb the statue. It makes sense to me, I think. Nice little downtime to talk about it too. Yeah, let's go in here first. Alright, what you got? Well, that kind of ruins all the plans I was just talking about. Probably just worth it to get Brim though, right? Yeah, we'll take it. No real sense in Awesome.
I can
Very cool.
Forever.
Yeah, I think I take the health down pill with me. We're gonna go and take 7 seals, then use this. That seems good. And then we can go back for the I Can See Forever pill if we want to. Taking an identified pills in the curse room with 1.5 hearts. I was, but there were 2 of them. There were 2 of each. Bad Trip wouldn't have killed us. We had a guaranteed health up on the way out. Hematemesis wouldn't have done anything bad. No, it was fine. You made these second guess like that wasn't suicidal, was it? No. No, it was all fine. Fruitcake Brimstone is also extremely good because we get so many more fruitcake effects on each hit. One of those good synergies I was talking about earlier. Oh, yeah, and I guess there's no reason to have this health down pill. I'm a fool. Oh well. It's fine. I'm happy with the world. Yeah, we'll just keep moving. This is good. Things are going good. I'm feeling good. Clearly my thinky parts aren't working as well as they usually do today. But that is okay. Can't believe I didn't... Was it cowardly to not go for an R key? And just say, fine, we'll go do Beast on the previous run, on the Tainted Isaac run. We had a D6 and a Perth Throw, for Christ's sake. I was too focused. I always get too focused on Hush and Boss Rush. Like, if we can't get it, what's the point? That's a good photo. Doesn't matter, got Brim. We do have a nice Brim run now. And Brim Fruitcake again. Pretty good. Pretty good together. Is that right? Yeah. Looked like a special tile. I wasn't totally sure. Oh. Do we burn? That doesn't do anything with Brim, right? Do we burn this Elgis going into the curse room? I think we do. Fruitcake's going to get us more runes, cards, etc. You have no power here. Yeah, not bad. We'll check the secret room early here. Maybe get an R key? Well, that is not an R key. We could re-roll it into an ARC key. But we unlocked Rune Bag early for a reason. It's super, super good. And Rune Bag could be anything, even more ARC keys. Definitely an ARC key creator of an item. How many times do I have to say ARC key before it starts losing meaning, huh? Alright, well, good resources. A little bit of hardware lag. I hate when that happens. Makes me nervous that it's going to happen, like, on a Jacob run later or something. Yeah, a fruitcake giving the occasional homing effect. Real nice. The occasional freeze effect. So often it'll just give me resources. Very nice. Unless we get a Krampus in the Devil Room, I don't think we're getting a reroll on that shop. Yeah, it's all fine. We can just keep it going. Buy Soul Heart? I could. I don't think we need it. I had the thought if we get a Devil Room with like something we want to take that, like a dead cat that kills us or something, that I would want to buy the Soul Heart after, and then I just didn't. It's fine, though. We'll just get one out of a fire. That's a totally normal, expected thing to happen. I guess Store Key is better than Flatworm. That's sad. That's sad when Store Key is better than anything, isn't it? So this is going to unlock D20, which may be the solution to Lost or Tainted Lost Greedier. It's also going to unlock Isaac's Tears, which is just kind of an unfortunate side effect. It's fine. It's a fine item these days in this economy. But like, it's just, it's never something I pick up like, oh man, Isaac's Tears. I guess unless I had broken remote, which is funny that that just showed up now. I need to watch the stream with Isaac Wiki open to know what some of the items do. Red Stew, when you pick it up, it refills all of your health and gives you a damage up, a massive damage up, the biggest damage up in the game. But the damage up slowly wears off. One of the rare items that, like, after you pick it up, eventually it will have done nothing. Eventually it'll just be a dead item in your inventory, but it's still something you pick up because it's like, oh damn, Red Stew, that's awesome. Just started playing Isaac and I'm still confused. I can do a better job of explaining the things. Like this, Plan C instantly kills every enemy in the room, including final bosses. It is a one-shot on everything. And 3 seconds after you use it, you die. So we're not taking it. With extra life items, it can be good. I'm just gonna prayer throw here. The Pact. Damage and tears up. Things that are just stats up, I won't explain. Hello, Clan. This Yara business doubles every pickup on the ground. Oh, by the way, Argo, did you pick up Isaac? Have you played it, or is that a tale for another time? Yeah, I can ditch my rotten heart. It's fine. 90+ people just watching in silence. I'm one of them. Yeah, chat doesn't need to be like popping all the time. I know you're out there. I know we got my lurkers. Hello, Ophelia. How you, boo-boo? Poison, that's me. Hello, Chaos Chris. It's going poorly? You only get to play it for the first time once. Enjoy every step of the journey. Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub to Ophelia. She is very dear to me.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Get it? Rowdy, thank you for the follow. Roddy? Roddy like Saudi or Rowdy like Rowdy Piper? Either way, hi. Thank you for the follow. We have amnesia. I don't. Oh, we got the shop on this floor. That's where we got the red stew. Right. Good timing, indeed. Well, I don't think that was a coincidence. I think they saw you and they also like you. Who wouldn't? I'm Italian? Oh shoot. Do I know any Italian to impress you with right now? Arrivederci. No, don't leave. Rowdy is like fireworks? Cool, I like that. Hey, that's real good. Because we get to keep Book of Virtues. And now we get Bookworm. Book of Virtues is a unique item that you unlock later in the game, by the way, for the newer Isaac viewers. You'll notice my active item now has a little book under it, right? You're so good at Isaac? Well, thank you. That's very kind. I ought to be after the thousands of hours I put into it. But every time you use an active, it gives you a little wisp. You see that we have a couple of dice wisps under us now, which is cute. But I see you play. Thank you, merci. No, that's French. Pretty happy with that. Little poison touch action. I'm gonna take the AAA battery. AAA battery makes it so you don't need the last bar of charge for your active. In other words, the second last room before your active item gets filled up, it gets filled up. Have a newfound appreciation for your skill. Kylie was saying that the other night. Just like she was doing a Hush fight with Tainted Blue Baby, and she's like, you know, I've done this fight like over 100 times now. It pisses me off how easy you make it look on stream. Like, yeah. Well, Rowdy, thank you for your kind words. I'm gonna continue trying to be good at Isaac. And this run's gonna put us over 300 achievements, right? That's almost halfway. Exit, welcome back. How was dinner? Jim makes Spanish instead. It amazes people there as well. You want me to speak Spanish? Mi español es un poco mal. Para hablo un poquito? See? Your stream is nice to listen to while I game. You're the one playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring alone at home? Along at home? It's fun, huh? Bunch of bombs. We're gonna AWAS over here. And be pretty happy with Mysterious Liquid. Leaves a big trail of green creep all over the floor whenever we shoot. Switched to Breath of the Wild because I was starting to rage. Hey. Never played Breath of the Wild. I've said it before, the last Zelda game I played, the last 3D Zelda game I played was Ocarina of Time. Boy. No, I wasn't saying, you're not playing Elden Ring alone, you're playing it with your friends in the Poison Den. God, I can't, I guess I just won't speak anymore, huh? Kid. Actually, take this remote detonator. Seems pretty decent. Yeah, let's take this wonderful little compost business too. Oh, we're near 1001%. We've found every item in the game up through Afterbirth already. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Is that just finding all the Afterbirth items? Why do we get that now? I like your priorities. Got to make sure people know your favorite type before anything else. +1 follow. Thank you, Jerome. I've never said that poison's my favorite type. Maybe I'm just in denial about who I am. But hello, thank you for the follow. We could just use placebo. Matter of fact, we're gonna use placebo. And compost. And compost. Get a couple wisps. And then we're taking this steam cell. And this battery. And this school bag. And this voodoo head. And this moving box. And this jumper cables. So now we're in business. Because moving box D6 is an R key maker. And I guess we just take options too, as much as I would love compass. A lot of things just happened there that are going to take a little bit of time to explain. But restock allowed us to get a bunch of extra shop items because it replaces the things we bought. Diplopia doubles everything in the room, including pedestals, and D6 reroll all those pedestals. That's what we're going to call a gamer move, huh? I was just looking at chat. You want to get the game, but I remember I'd probably rage quit more. Are we talking about Elden Ring? Are we talking about Breath of the Wild? Are we talking about Isaac? Because I've said it before, Isaac is a very difficult game, and hopefully much more difficult than I make it look. But I've always said it's very kind to new players compared to a lot of other difficult games. It's one of those things, like, it's not difficult just for the sake of being difficult, you know? There's just a lot to it. And all of the endgame bosses you see me do all the time. You don't have to worry about for a long time when you're starting Isaac, you know? Alright, so we use this moving box, and that picks up that notched pickaxe. Was it a notched pickaxe? I think so. So now when we use moving box again, we're going to set down this notched pickaxe. And we can set it down in a secret room and try to reroll it into an arcade. And then with jumper cables, when we get to Void, we're going to wind up with really a lot of items. We're not gonna have a full game break here, but we're gonna have a lot of items, is the plan. There's so many items to remember and so many combos, yeah. But the joy of being a new Isaac player, and I say this regularly, is the joy of experiencing everything for the first time, not knowing what you're gonna find, not knowing what it does, what you're gonna pick up. That was a huge deal for me in learning to love Isaac, you know? Yeah, 120 volts, pretty good. It'll be great if we can get, like, well, an Alga's Rune later, which we will. With Fruitcake, we will. With Rune Bag, we will.
The Hierophant.
I don't think I want False PhD. I don't really want either of these either. I guess we'll take Sensor. And then just deal with it when we actually do the mother fight later.
Luck. Full health.
Pandora's Box. That gets us 25 coins. Pandora's Box has a different effect depending on what floor you open it on. Game I'd definitely be into, but at the same time I'd go back and forth loving and hating it. There's a lot of complexities in item combos, like the one I just picked up and just inherently knew what it does, even though it has a different effect on every single floor. Yeah, there's a lot to it. I admit it. But again, the joy comes from, like, the surprise of your first time picking up Dead Cat and it erases all of your health, but then you realize you get to, like, keep using it. There's a joy in figuring out, like, seeing the bosses for the first time on your own and being like, oh, even if you'd seen it on the streamers streams before, it's still just like, oh man, this guy. And again, for the first run, the game ends on this floor. For the very first Isaac run you do on any file. Like, this is as far as you gotta get. Do this. I would love to get another active in here. Hey, another active in here. Strength is fine. Should we already passed blind card? Banked welcome. Just the experience of having a dead cat and trying to fight Hush. Getting hit over and over is a learning experience. True. We need 2 more coins. We're gonna drop our notched axe in here. I guess I should have dropped notch axe in the shop first with what I'm trying to do. This is good. We're just gonna pick this up. Drop it. And now we have all of those cards and pedestals with us in moving boxes. Good. You evolved your HUD? Did I? Is my HUD different? Looks the same to me. Sorry for the late response. About a crab gun? Oh. I assume you're talking about a game I haven't played. Your stream HUD? What's different about it? Yeah, we're just late for boss rush, but we don't need boss rush. Would have just been a free item. Oh. Yeah, so for a new player, the game ends right now. Like, get it, you won. Ooh, that's Solar Lazarus. Nice. Bottom left corner, didn't see that last time. Oh yeah, I made that a couple months ago. It's pretty neat, isn't it? Gotta go get some sleep. I know it's late for you. Thank you for coming through, Ophelia. I'm pleased to see you. Enjoy your gift stuff. Okay, we'll come in here. Since we have Voodoo Head, we're very likely to get extra soul hearts. Sorry I missed it last time. It's okay. You're focused on the hot gameplay. What really matters, right? I don't super need the resources there. We're at what? One guppy item? Still a guppy item. Our pills have not been awesome. A sacrifice room if I want it. I think I want it. Not paying full attention. Don't yell at me. I know you have new cheddar privilege, but come now. I guess we keep this Emperor card. Runepeg hasn't been doing a ton for us, right? I guess it has. It's gotten us a couple AWAZs. I don't know what I was worried about. We have a million wisps here. We're getting our money back up. I guess I'd rather have Black Rune, actually. Black Rune is pretty decent here. Retro. Man. I was gonna say, we just have not had pill luck. I guess this is a greater look at everything. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep, I can see, no. We're gonna keep this in case we get like a head of Krampus in the devil room. And then we're gonna come back and pick up the I Can See Forever. Decent chance we just take that into Void. Could use it here too. Nah, decent chance we just take it into Void to make sure we can find our secret room early. Have you or anyone in chat played Noita before? I've watched a bit of Noita. I am like I've had a couple streamer friends play it. Ruby Rose, Anemone Rose, Orion Heart. People I've enjoyed have enjoyed Noita. I have not played it myself, and I imagine the viewing experience for the Binding of Isaac for someone who's never played it is pretty similar to the viewing experience of Noita for someone who's never played it. As in, it's just like arcane trickery and you don't understand what's happening on the screen. When you try it yourself, it's like, this isn't anything like the streamer I watched. Is it possible to get a single item in a single run? It's possible. Asterisk. It's very possible to see every single item in a single run. But to actually get every single item would take a lot. We're probably never going to see it on this stream. Perthrow would be awesome. Perthrow would get us to where we want to go with our R-key business. But I think I Can See Forever is more important because we're already going to get an R-key. We're going to. And I think finding the secret room in Void is going to be more important than re-rolling the items we drop in there, you know? I understand Isaac going to watch despite never playing it. I understand what's happening in Noita despite playing it before. Fair. I said similar, I didn't say the same. But that is entirely fair. Oh, I'm like, do we have 2 I can see forever pills that are different colors? No, we don't. We don't. There is an element to Isaac, at least early on in runs. Like, if someone comes in and sees Isaac for the first time right now, this is a little hard to parse out and explain. But if you watch an Isaac run from the very beginning, right? Then it's like, oh, okay. Especially with someone, like, kind of holding your hand. I do think Isaac is a bit more pick-upable, you know? Girl named Isaac, true. One of my coworkers has a daughter named Charlie, and I just love that. I love boys' names on little girls. I think that's the cutest thing. I don't know what it is. Not a weird thing for a 40-year-old guy to say, right? No, it's honest. You really should try blueprints. Neat. I've heard of that before. I couldn't tell you a single thing about it, but I've heard of it. Question mark? I think it's cute. If you're referring to the odd thing I just said, I mean it. I just think it's a cute thing. The new streamer game, is it? Is that my path to fame? Alright, we're gonna use moving box and spawn these things again. And then we're gonna grab a couple more actives. Ooh, and a humbling bundle. And then we're gonna toss all this stuff right back in the box. Awesome. I guess I have a bunch of bombs. We can keep looking. Far less likely for a crawl space to be here, but not impossible. Ah, well. Neat. I hate blueprints because Northern Light isn't playing Nubby anymore. Yeah, I've only heard the name. I can tell you nothing about it. Is it a roguelike? Is it a Number Factory style game? My second favorite game of all time. Really? Them's big words. Roguelike puzzle game. On a scale from Mega Man 2 to The Binding of Isaac, how replayable is it? In terms of, like, how often do you see new things? What are your top 50 favorite species of fish? The little mud skippers come to mind immediately. Love those little guys. Lungfish? Is that even a fish? I like rats. Are those fish? Isaac, from what I've seen, really? Really? That's saying something. Then we have Isaac enjoyers in chat enjoying blueprints. And it's going to get me famous. Okay. You have my attention. You have my attention, blueprints. Is it on Steam? Everything's on Steam. Oh, okay, thanks. Well, that makes our pills a lot better. Because we had paralysis, which I think turns into I Can See Forever. Either that or retrovision does. We have both. So we could just use it to the next floor, huh? Isaac, in terms of you find new stuff and get new things throughout the game? Neat. I feel like roguelike is puzzle game in a sense. Woo. It's Friday. I support this. Like me a good normal type every now and then, you know? You're going through a mansion to find a hidden room. The roguelike aspect comes from drafting the rooms that you enter. The two aren't really comparable. I mean, roguelikes in general are comparable, even if they are comparing apples and oranges. Sometimes you just want some fruit. You don't care what it is. What was I talking about? Don't spoil? That feels like an unspoilery enough overview. Just like a basic, that's what's happening in the game. Yeah, they are all randomly generated oranges. By the way, fighting baby. Shoes team achievement.
Power pill.
All right. Yeah, we just keep moving, right? I love apples and oranges. Neat. They're both good. I'm an orange guy myself. It's a game changer if you don't do this, chat. But you ever been to like an American Chinese buffet where they have the dessert cart that has like the oranges cut up? Pre-cutting up your oranges into little slices is so vastly superior. Nice. So vastly superior to peeling them. I come from the Outer Wilds community. I know how to not spoil games. Fair. That's another one. I think I have that one on Steam and I just haven't played it. But Blueprints. I'll check it out. Oh. Blueprints. Like blueprints. Because you're in a mansion, you're making rooms. Ha ha ha. Alright. Okay. I just had to say it out loud a couple times. Unless I just taught someone else that too, huh? This guy gets it? I gets it! Guys, he's done it. Look, I told you I didn't know anything about the game. Hey, that's really good going into chest.
Experimental build.
Let me just move on here. Outer Wilds spoiled. I have not played Outer Wilds. Boys, when you're done with this, how about Deathless Net Hack all classes Ascension? No. I don't know exactly how tough that would be, because I've only played a little bit of NetHack. However, I've played a little bit of NetHack. I don't think I'm interested at all in doing that. Oh, we're out of keys? Seriously? Imagine that. You need to play Outer Wilds at some point. Okay, maybe. I spent all my money on the Freddy Fazbear plushie at the mall. Is it life-size? Need a life-size one? I must know. Hello, Maple. When are we playing Rivals? I've been practicing. My Clarion is pretty good now. It's reasonably sized? Are you saying the average human isn't reasonably sized? When you get on? I played with Boric the other day, which seems to be never. I played a little bit last night. On that grind. Getting out of silver into gold. Headed out of gold, getting into platinum. Clarion is a stupid character in that video game. Really mightily stupid. Alright, we're probably gonna Black Rune just straight up in this library. And I guess we just take him, right? Could use them too. Well, we're definitely gonna use Book of Sin. Neat. Maybe get a key out of you. Tears Up is what I was hoping for. That's perfect. Tears Up and lock up. The other stuff doesn't matter. I'm playing melee for a bit now. My brain's probably a little fried. It's the usual. That's good. Hello, Maple. Thank you for coming to one of my streams. Rivals muscle memory wise. I'm just getting to the point where I can, like, use tilt attacks out of run. Just barely getting there. Can anyone explain to me English spelling? I waste like 2 minutes every message correcting my spelling. As a native English speaker my whole life, I don't know if I can explain to you English spelling. That's a tough one. It does not make a lot of sense, you know? Pheromones. I think that one used to be Retrovision, right? It's all arbitrary. True. I think I'm at the point where I want to let our little buddy pick stuff up too. Hey, the moon is perfect. The moon is exactly what we needed to make 100% sure we're getting an R key. And maybe it seems wild to you that I'm like this sure of getting any one individual item. We're going to get an R key in Void, if not sooner. English spelling is not great. It makes sense to me, because it's my primary language of communication for my entire life. But I cannot imagine learning English as a second language. Because so many, like, I discovered that learning Spanish, like, if you can read, if you can speak Spanish, then the sounds make the same sound all the time. French is different. English is French, German, and Spanish in a trench coat. Alright, onward. It's like learning 5 languages and then switching between them on the fly. C'est la vie. This is the first or second run. This is our second run. We did Tainted Isaac and Beast to begin. Can't believe we're so low on keys. Hey. And this is going to be regular Isaac. We just did Hush. We just did Hush, and we're doing, and Cathedral. And now we're doing Chest into Delirium into Mother, because we're going to get Narky. Mark my words, I swear to God. What are your thoughts on Cranch? Ketchup Ranch? Well, I never want it to be called Cranch again. That's just unpleasant. I'm not the biggest ranch fan, but I'm not a hater either. If I'm eating some French fries and there's like a little cup of ranch in front of me, I will use said ranch on those French fries. Same with ketchup. And if they're both available, I might mix them. However, it pales in comparison to Clue cheese. Straight up. I much prefer any kind of hot sauce in blue cheese. But ketchup and blue cheese is just fine. English writing is basically pictograms. English writing is basically seeing the words enough to where they all make sense the next 80 times you see them. Well, Yera's good. Earther's great. Yera's good. I guess I'm supposed to go back and use it in that first room, but we still don't have the keys. Yes, that... Argo, don't torture the ESL chatters. But that is a complete sentence. Before was is. That's gotta be terrible. The meaning of the statement is... Before something that happened in the past happens in the present. Forget it. I'm gonna make a fool of myself trying to explain something that doesn't make sense. Rank these 5. Barbecue mayo, honey mustard, ketchup, ranch. I don't love any of them. Honey mustard on top. Pretty comfy. Ranch, mayo, like mayo, ranch, ketchup, and mayo all together in like a weak second place. Maybe mayo a little higher because it mixes well, but I don't love any of them on their own. And I've just never been a fan of barbecue. Yes. Yes, you're hurting me, Chet. And I recognize that those are all complete sentences, and I don't have the brain power today to explain them all. Those are all terrible, and you're all terrible. Yeah, let's just go fight. I was gonna say, we probably have an Aldous rune back there somewhere that I wasn't paying attention to, right? But this is fine. Redeemed hydrate? Are you concerned for my mental health here? All right. What's up with the sauce fascination? I don't know. Like if it, like I just said, if it's there, I'll use it. But I'm not a big sauce guy. All right, we got our D20. That's half the battle. We already had Mega Satan, so we just skipped it. We're going to use the moon.
The moon. Speed up. Range up.
We're going to clear out some space. Awesome. We're going to moving box. We got all of our stuff here. Ooh. I think it's a little late for blank card to be real good. We passed up on what's it called? Strength, or 4.5 volt. So we can't really use it with strength. I'm genuinely hearing things. Our key. True. There it is. That was easy, huh? Cool. And we'll still keep our D6 and just come on back. Yeah, that was going to happen eventually because we just had the entire void to keep charging our D6. But we got it. We got it. The most important item, pound for pound, of the entire Deathless run on Arky. In most runs, we're happy to see it. And in most runs, if I have the opportunity, I will base my runs around it. Around trying to get it. Shame we passed up on sausage. But I don't think this is going to be a particularly difficult delirium fight. Even though we kind of don't have much damage at all. We can go snag us a couple more secret room items, though. What dangerous runs are left? All of Lost, all of Tainted Lost, almost all of Tainted Jacob. Well, well, well. That's pretty good. We just unlocked this. I guess I just let this ride, huh? Cool. All of T-Keeper. It's only funny when you're confusing other people. That's good. That's a good message. Oh yeah, we have Scarred Womb unlocked too. Could this be deadly? I'm not even gonna bother looking. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go and assume it'll all work itself out just fine. Euthanasia just killed that invisible enemy. That's neat. Ghost Pepper ought to be enough, right? But now we have Glitch Crown. I believe the most powerful item in the game. Arky is more important, I think, in general, because it's the only irreplaceable item effect that just saves you dangerous runs. This is a close second. Glitch Crown, if you're not familiar, makes it so every time a pedestal spawns, it rotates, as you just saw, between 5 different pedestal items. So in other words, we just kind of get to kind of pick out whatever item we want, because I am very good at using Glitch Crown. Yes, it is a lot more options. There's a learning curve to it. It's very easy to get Glitch Crown in here and be like, oh man, boys, I've said this is the best item in the game. It's the strongest item in the game. And then you get it, and then you just never pick up another item you want because they rotate really fast. It's kind of hard to time. But as I've always said, I played a lot of Pokemon Red and Blue in the Celadon Game Corner when I was a kid. So I can time the slot machine like nothing. That was a little unfair, but I could have been in a better position for it. Kind of nice we have to base the entire run around and then eyeballs spawn on top of me. God damn it. Delirium not being kind here. We're in absolutely no danger of death, because even if we get like super low on health and he hits me like 8 times out of nowhere, we can just Arky and be done with it. And then come back here later for revenge after Mother. But couple ugly hits, didn't feel totally like my fault. And now we win. With a range up even. You think pause buffering the crown is cheating? No. I have way more egregious examples of pause buffering. Pause buffering saved my life because I used it during a Napoleon Greedier run. Pause exiting. Which is not allowed in like the streaking leaderboard rules. It depends on what you consider cheating. If you're like trying to compete to have like the best Isaac streaks in the world and you want to be on the leaderboard, then yes, by the definition of their established rules for their leaderboards, it is cheating. However, you paid your $45 for the game, you play with it however you want. Who cares?
I can see forever.
Yeah, I figure we can go and do one more boss as another demonstration of Glitch Crown. Important to the coins? Not at all at this point in the game. But yeah, you do have to time to get the item you want. And it does take practice. But if you can do it consistently, Glitch Crown is the best item. Some cheating is allowed, IMO. Yeah. Depends your definition of cheating, I think. We want Ares here. Cool. We had max speed, but I like walking into stuff. Yeah, let's just start over, huh? Cool. The power of Arky. We start the entire run over while maintaining all of our items. I'm just gonna take the fly item here. Get Beelzebub. Some extra mapping would be nice. What do you... The moon? It's fun. Well, we kind of have infinite everything now. What do we want here? Do we have... I guess I take habit. Because that could be a full game break with a strength card later or something. We'll take my favorite item, I think. Member card too, so we can get a little more items over here. Oh yeah, we can absolutely see every item on this run. Definitely want sharp plug, because that's another breaking the game item.
Diamonds.
Card reading would get us through this faster. Stopwatch makes it a little safer. That finishes out our mapping. Mama Mega's funny. I'm good. Anyone who would say Run Invalid now would never, ever, ever attempt something even close to this. True. I'll take the modem, why not? Ipecack's interesting. Ipecack's really interesting. Because all we need to go along with it is something that can heal us upon... Okay. Heal us upon taking explosive damage. Well, we need Pyromaniac or a Host Hat specifically. I suppose I could just take Ipecack and trust that it's going to come together. And then take Deck of Cards, too. Is that foolish? Maybe. Let's reroll, see if we can get it down here, huh? Actually, Mystery Gifts is pretty cheap. We're looking for one of two very specific items, but I think there's a decent chance we find it. What else is cheap? Mama Mega? That's our last guppy item, but that feels less important now. I don't see anything. I haven't missed anything, right? Libra would be wild. As would Parasitoid and Soy Milk. Was there a death? No. Not finding any of the two things we wanted. I guess we just take Parasite then. It seems pretty good. It makes Ipecack even more dangerous, though. We can live on the edge a little bit. How bad is it? Not bad. Let's take this chocolate milk, too, because it makes funny noises. Oh, I missed one! Oh, that's sad. It's not an important one. That happens sometimes. I kind of knew it as I was going for it. Oopsie doodle. Just see what the pills are.
Horf.
Yeah, that's fine. I cheated a chatter out of points. Oh, sorry. There we go. Yep, there's our D Infinity. This I guess the Ipecack makes the mirror world kind of scary, right? Maybe this is a poor pickup. But we can just bomb our way through, and we have all this mapping too. It's shocking we're not just one-shotting everything with everything I've picked up. We are gonna peer in here. Just take what's handed to us. That's good. Yeah, kind of spooky going into Mirror World here. Now that I've, like, added a whole bunch of explosives to this run. But we have Glowing Hourglass. And we can just bomb through rooms if we wanna. I think it'll be fun. Doesn't look like I'm hitting myself, like, at all, either. Should check in here for a dead cat, too. Ooh, right, we still have Voodoo Head. I forgot about that. You did this before? Yeah, but I think I had extra lives last time, right? I think I put myself in a poor position. Just for a minute. Like, this is the only real danger of the run. I don't think it's that dangerous, even. That's good. I think that's good. We do kind of need to get closer to stuff now. Well, I mean, obviously, Cricket's Head is good. I would really like Ankh as just a backup plan. No, no, no. And before Ipecac Mirror, I'm going to be very careful not to fire as we do this last bit. It is a little scary, though, isn't it?
Experimental pill.
Gently. Gently. Fruitcake makes it extra scary because we can't, like, fully control everything that's going on. We'll just let the meat man handle this. Would like that extra cash, but that's fine. Let's get the hell right out of here, huh? Cool, I didn't die. Glowing hourglass prevents mirror death? True. But I wouldn't need to react. I've had that problem before.
Lock up.
It's all fine, we did it. I wonder what that extra explosion was. Fruitcake. Whoops. Alright, let's see what we got in this shop. Well, I guess we don't need Cricket's Head now. Let's see. Do I care about any of this stuff at all? Can't hurt to have a contingency plan, right? Why leave all the keys behind? I'm not really paying much attention. 6 free keys? Am I just ignoring everything? Are you talking about the mirror world? I wanted to get out of the mirror world as soon as possible, immediately, because that was the only place in this run where we had any real fear of death. Besides, we have keys here. It's fine. Yeah, the only thing I'm kind of keeping an eye on is we could probably find a way to get huge growth somewhere on here. And an extra life or two wouldn't be terrible either. Those are the only things I'm, like, concerned about. Seeing blind items in the treasure rooms, too, is, like, that could mean I've missed either Host Head or Pyromaniac, or both, which would be sad. I think it makes sense to just, you know, go from here, right? And not fire into walls with Parasite. Cool. I like traffic in mind. Cool. I don't understand what's happening, why you explode everything, but it still looks cool, and I think you're doing good. Thank you. That is kind of the point. To look cool and do good. We've reached the stage that some Isaac runs get to, where it's just like... So we have Brimstone, which is our funny blood laser. We have Ipecac, which gives our funny blood laser explosions. We have Parasite, which makes it spray everywhere when it hits a wall. It's kind of everything. And now we lose all of it. Just for a minute, though. So we're going what's known as the alt path, which is a bunch of different, like, floors that are different from the main path of Isaac, again, for the non-Isaacers. And there's a little side quest where we gather the pieces of Mom's knife. And while we're in this area gathering the second piece, we lose everything we have, and it looks like a regular Isaac run for a minute. The only things we keep are our little meat boy, our flies, and our wisps. Besides that, we're just, dodging. Oh, I guess we get a matchstick, too. Which actually, even though we're carrying it, doesn't do anything in this room. Kind of nice to have wisps here, though. The first, I would say, dozen or so times you do this escape sequence, it is gnarly. But I'm pretty used to it at this point. grab our guaranteed Hanged Man card here.
The Hanged Man.
Because the hitbox on Mother's Shadow there is pretty generous. Anyway, now we're back to things not making sense for about 5 more minutes, and then the run's gonna be over me to start fresh and have things be more easily understood for a bit. Is the plan. Another example making something look frustratingly easy. I changed my mind, actually. I think I'd rather pay this fella out, even though it doesn't do anything. Because we just got old capacitor unlocked. There is an achievement for getting these little beggars to pay out, and they never ever do. So it's worth a shot while we have the extra money and the extra time. Is there always a Hangman card? In that particular layout, there is. It's not an always thing. Oh, he actually paid out? Awesome. And the fact that we see Jacob's Ladder in here means that we've seen every single secret room item in the game. The game has no more secret room items to show us, so it's going to start replacing with treasure room items. Pretty neat, huh? Let's see. Cricket's body would be suicidal here. I think it would mean we're probably going to take a lot of damage that we don't want to take. Do we care about any of these? There's a bunch of strong stuff in here, but I don't think I do. Hey, host hat. That's what we're looking for. Cool. That's one of the 2 items. One of the only 2 items that we cared about. Oops. Neat. Because host hat, this little skull thing, makes us immune to our own explosions. That's pretty cool. So now we no longer have to be worried. Now we can take this cricket's body. Right out of money. I can't take the cricket's body. I'm a fool. Now we can theoretically take that cricket's body. And now I do not have to be afraid of my own worst enemy, me. Taking the broken Ankh, I guess. It's not like Torn Pocket was doing anything particularly good for us. I guess it was with Humbling Bundle. Just so rarely interested in actually using that item. Let me go back and get a little tears up. Cricket's body just makes a lot more explosions on the screen, so I didn't want it when we weren't immune to it. Not a lot more, because we do have Brim. But anything that comes out of our Brim shots, that would work. It would create more problems in the future, I think. But yep, stage of the run where things just get kind of messy. Yeah, we're late enough in a run where, like, if I were watching this as a very experienced Isaac player, I could probably pick out, like, 80% of the items that the streamer was using. Yep. 80% of the items that the streamer was using on viewing, but even I wouldn't pick everything out. But rest assured, a lot is happening and you shouldn't be expected to understand all of it as a casual viewer. But it's cool. I do that a lot when I hop on streams. Easy Jupiter here. Yeah, just try to parse out what's happening. I guess I could have taken Mercurius, but we can just, like, bomb through every room anyway, right? Hey, there's Pyromaniac, too. So I think we're out of, like, guaranteed ways to get size, right? Because I don't have blank card or placebo available. I feel like I get Brimstone every run. Well, this is a continuation of the previous run where I had Brimstones. That would make sense. I guess I could have taken Genesis. This is fun. That will again change the visual appearance of this run in a wacky fun way. There's our other explosion immunity item. This is a difficult boss. Well, that'll change things this run a little bit. All right. Anyway, this is the final form of this run. We fire very slow. It takes us a long time to charge up our brimstone because of the decisions I've made. Doesn't matter. But that's the part where I say, okay, enough's enough. Quick question, what? We got C-section, hemolacria, brim... Just enjoy it. There's something so joyous when a build like this finally comes together. This could be used someday, chat, for the new Isaac players. We don't even need to fire in every room either. And I can just like spray and then cancel my spray so it doesn't make as big a mess. Like this. That was only half her health too. But at least it doesn't murder my bitrate. Cool. Perhaps the best part about this build is that all of those shots are going to heal me too. But this is not just the final form of this run. This is kind of like as powerful as an Isaac run gets. Not really. I could have picked up Libra so I could fire immediately in every room. But the fact that we're going to one-shot everything all the time and we're basically essentially invincible. It is okay if you don't understand what's going on. The run is over in about a minute and a half anyway. Maybe 2 minutes if we get rock cut. We didn't. Who should I throw any grab into the mix? It's fun. What does this even do? How does this change it? Oh, okay. Anti-grav. Makes it so when I fire, it takes a second for it to go off, so I'm going to let go of my fire button. It's very good. It's very good. Death baby? Yeah, we do. That's true. We just throw out a little harbinger. There they go. It makes things a little worse, but again, it's funnier. They don't even need to land. They don't even need to do anything. We are just playing GoldenEye now with our time mines. Because this is our last achievement on Isaac, though, we haven't really needed to do anything else this whole time. Whoops, I got hit. We lost perfection somehow. I think that's my first hit since using Arky, right? Cool, let's go finish up. Thank you for getting the GoldenEye reference. Being old is kind of cool. It can be. Bag lunch. I wonder what it is. Guess we'll never know. That's the mother boss fight. GG. Well, that brings us over 300 achievements, too. We did almost everything we wanted. Is someday things will line up and we'll be able to get huge growth. I guess we also should go and get gulp pills, right? We haven't done that yet. Not bad. I think from here we're gonna go back and do more Tainted Isaac. Can you get lovers? Probably next week. I want to finish up Tainted Isaac. Glitch Crown is the most important item we get here. But also Soul of Isaac, Spin Down Dice, Dice Bag are so good. That was some crazy dodges. Was it? Thanks. Hungry. What? Are you trying to ask me if I'm hungry? Are you calling me honey? What is this, Kylie? I don't understand. But less than 20 till halfway? Halfway is relative. Both? Okay. I'm gonna go see what my partner is talking about. And kiss her gently on the forehead. And take a break. I'm gonna run some ads so pre-rolls get shut off for anyone coming in. Do not fret if you are stuck with a bunch of ads. Just mute everything. Dodge capitalism. We'll be back with Tainted Isaac in like 5 minutes. Hello, Jet. Enjoy your dinner, Argon, if you're still here. You know, I'm thinking. I think we might do the Lost now. We've gotten, like, most of the stuff that I need to start Lost, and, like, the more I put it off, the more I'm gonna be, like, stressed about it. Maybe we do Lost. What do you think, chat? It's scary. Should I tell the Discord? Yeah, you can if you wanna. For the newer Isaac viewers, the Lost has no health bar, but it has a Holy Mantle. So if you get hit once in a room, you break your mantle. You get hit twice in any room, you die. 2 runs ago, Deathless Dead God number 9, we died as Lost. It was sad. Weak start, weak items. But I also don't want to do, like, all of Lost in one day and just have to have, like, a full day of just stress. If we can go and do Lost Beast, I'll feel good about it. Theoretically, the Lost has the most early health in the game if you just get hit once per room ever. I would not like to do that. I feel like I'm playing good. It's just scary, man. We've come so far on this file. This is the best we've done. If you die, it'll be good content. If I die, I might just end the stream. That's what I've done in the past. Just been like, well, 2 hours, we'll get him next week, chat. Go back to gay Azazel jail. Yeah, once per room maximum. What up, Chrism? Don't tell me you're talking about dying? Well, I'm about to play Lost. Gotta consider it a possibility, because I'm just like, nah, it's gonna be easy. Then when I die, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt anyway, but all we gotta do is not die, right? I mean, sure, that sounds nice. If that's what you're in the mood for. It's never gonna get easier. It's never gonna feel better. We're gonna do it now. Burning basement. Not where I want to start. Would have been kind of funny to just die to this guy, huh? I shouldn't say that until the room's clear. This is exactly what you don't want to see from your first curse room, but it's always worth going into curse rooms because Dead Cat is the most important item we can find. Get a bunch of extra lives. So get used to that sound of that mantle breaking. Learn to love it. Yep. The upside to the Lost, you start with Spectral Tears, so you can shoot through rocks. You start with Flight, and you do have this mantle, which is real nice. And Pencil's great. Scatter Bombs I do not want. Yeah, those Soul Hearts. Wonderful, right? Scatter Bombs is just dangerous, and becomes extra dangerous if you have other explosive effects. I just don't want it. Pencil's great, though. Every 13 shots, we shoot a bunch of extra shots. I think I'll maybe roll that, too. Or is it every 15 shots? Didn't we talk about this recently? Happy to have a bunch of money. So as soon as we get an extra life item, or an hourglass or something, then I'll feel better. As it is, this is just how it's gotta be. The Lost has gotta be a scary character to start. 15? Okay. I believe you. In this item we have, the Eternal D6 can re-roll items or delete them. It's supposed to be like a 75% chance. I don't think I believe that. Just counted 15. Neat. The nice thing is, in a lot of rooms, you can just be a coward and hang out over here. Like on top of rocks. Do I take that candle and just give up on this stupid D6 that always ruins everything? I don't think so. I think I'm just supposed to look. Restock's fine. But man, I really want stuff that'll, like, protect me early in the game. And we did not find that yet. Play a perfect min-max game first 3 levels. Teach us, please. Well, that's what killed us last time, right? Was not being able to play a perfect min-max game. Oh, we have Littlehorn available now, too. Nice. He's a little cutie. I guess I'm just supposed to go back and take that matchbook. Yeah, I think I will. Gets us a Matchstick Trinket to drop here to unlock Tainted Lost later. Tainted Lost. I've been practicing a lot of Tainted Lost offline. And I feel like I die every other run with him. I get the idea in my head when I'm offline, like, I gotta play like I'm going to play on stream. Practice the way you want to play, right? Yeah. At least we got something. Like, we got pencil. You know? Yeah, so Matchstick gets us more bombs. We have plenty of bombs. I could go and check the last room, see if it's like a sin fight or something. Explain why Lost is a fun character? In Deathless, it's kind of not. But Lost is fun because, like... I mean, you see me play. Usually I don't get hit more than once in a room, you know? Does chat finally work? Hello, Bang. I see you. At least we just get a regular basement floor. So stressful? Well, Lost is fun. Like, you can just, like, take a hit every room. Man. It does make these enemies like green flies, which are really good at hitting you, just extra stressful. I am going to be riding the pause button and cheating a lot. Oh, is McDonald's my left chat stopped working? You're back now. It looks like you're showing up in the stream chat, too, which previously that's been an issue. Right? 2020 is a fine start. This room sucks for Tainted Lost, but for regular Lost, it's just not as scary. I'm gonna go and recharge ED6 before we go into that curse room. Ooh. That'd be quite a pickup if we were any other character. I find Lost to be the most fun co-op character because they can get resurrected, yeah. Yeah, getting hit by that guy would have ended the file completely. Glad we didn't. It's just gonna be a lot of situations like that. Not getting lucky in curse rooms is sad, but 2020 is a great pickup. And hey, a free planetarium is kind of amazing as long as we can find one more key. We'll certainly be looking for the secret room. Ooh, and it looks like we might even be able to bomb into it. It's neat. Just gotta remember to breathe. Honestly, I've believed for a long time that Lost isn't even that bad compared to the stuff we're gonna have to put ourselves through later. But hopefully this is gonna be Beast. So just like before, if we wind up with... Oh, Mercurius is amazing. Really amazing. That's really, really good. Because it means if there's like a scary room, we can just dip. That's really good. Let's bomb these donut machines so I don't go flying into one by accident, huh? Nice little rare room that doesn't really do us any favors. Lost Beast, though, I think is the hardest of all the fights, though. Because, like, any other fight, even Delirium, like, you only go Delirium if you have a strong enough run to beat it, right? But you kind of need a little something to actually get through the Beast fight. We'll take the tears up. So I could reroll these, look for Dead Cat. I could take the quarter. We have restock. But I think Humbling Bundle is going to get us just enough money. These are fine. I'll take Brimstone Bombs. I want to Beyond Devils. Or Beast. I think because of restock, we're supposed to take this Boomerang. Kind of what I'm afraid of is seeing something really nice. Glad that's identified. Seeing something really nice we can't afford. Like, I'd probably be taking that deck of cards here. I don't think I want pay to play either. Hey, that's pretty good. School bag's good. That's all worth it. We had one more battery down here, but school bag is just worth it. We had 2 more batteries. It's a start. How many tries do you think it'll take you to beat this challenge? Hopefully 11. We'll see. got our Ace of Hearts, seems good. I want to do that, but I'd rather have a tarot card that gets us out in case there's like some bad wave. As soon as I get something like a teleportation card, I'll feel better. Mercurius is amazing. Super, super, super good. But I do need to think about it. Like, I need to be ready to leave a dangerous room. Although, I guess I could just pause, exit, come back, leave the room. That works fine, right? I guess I should test that. Make sure the door immediately opens. So I'm not, like, caught in a let me out situation. The sun is good. Ooh. Oh, blasting action. That's nice. Gives us some cool white eyes, so we look very odd. You got this poison easy win? I hope so. It's possible I'm not even supposed to go beast unless I get exactly Dead Cat. Dead Cat is the best item on Tainted Lost by a country mile. Lost or Tainted Lost, but you're not likely to get it on Tainted Lost. Oh, gives you 9 extra lives, and when you don't have any health, the downside of Dead Cat is just not there. Probably use the sun on the next floor. Yeah, we need a lot before I'm gonna want to go beast. That's the goal, but I'm more than happy to switch that up. I guess I'm supposed to do this now. Not amazing. Yeah, we need a damage up. 1 damage up would go such a long way, because 2020 that we picked up is a really good, relatively rare item. It's good. But it is a damage down. In exchange for firing twice as many shots, right? The sun card is a nice panic option, too. We're done with the rims, that's fine. Sometimes as the Lost, you want to take a tactical hit there, because it's like better than trying to run around and freak out and get away from a bad position you put yourself in. You just accept it and then don't get hit twice. Walk into the Devil Beggar? No, thank you. Actually, no, thank you. We can try this Key Beggar though. We have Humbling Bundles, so we're probably gonna get more keys. Oh, more keys. And Bomb Beggars are always friends. Probably gonna get us a little more cash. Yeah, both these beggars, like, really, really nice. Hey, Joker's perfect. Joker, unlike the sun, will get us out of a bad situation by teleporting us out of any room and resetting our mantle. Although, I'm probably just gonna use it at the end of this floor either way. If we don't get a double room. What did the past 10 runs die to? So the first 4 deathless attempts I did. I just played the whole game despite having some deaths. The first one I think we had like 10. Second one we had like 10. Third one we had like 10, because those were all like... I did those very differently too. I didn't have like a set route exactly for most of them. It was just like, let's see how few deaths we can... Oh, that was nothing. Let's see how few deaths we can have and still complete the video game. Actually, let's do the boss now. Actually, let's kill this Key Beggar and then do the boss. Have a higher double chance. Maybe we can carry this Joker card to the next floor. Yeah. Yeah, Darkwood's fine. So the first 4 were just like, play through the game, aim for Deathless as close as we can get, but if I died, I didn't reset the runs. It was Deathless Dead God number 5, attempt number 5, that I first started like actually saying, hey, if we die, we're resetting the whole thing. And then we had 3 deaths right to challenges. 1 to ultra hard, 1 to back asswards, 1 to delete this.
Joker.
Okay. And then we had 1 death on the Lost and 2 deaths to Jacob and Esau of all characters. Which I know most people would be like, oh, well, you know, it's Jacob and Esau, they're tough. But I wasn't expecting to die on them. So it was sad. Yeah, the Joker card would have been nice to reset a mantle. And it was a little scary going in there, because if we got Krampus, that could have been difficult. But we got another Tears up, and we got a damage up. Pretty good. Suppose I'm going to buy this Buddy in a Box. There is a small chance Buddy in a Box can damage us if it has, like, epic axe shots, but it's fine. Why do you put out the fires? Because, like so many other older games before it, there are things in the fires. Same with destroying the poop. There can be coins and stuff in them. Hey, our first wooden chest. Are you a chaos card? Golly, that'd be fun. This could also be fun. Let's blow you up. So we could reroll into a secret room item here. We could just play around in the shop. I think I'm just happy having Butterbean, but you are a chaos card. So chaos card one-shots any endgame boss. Doesn't work on Deli though, right? Let's buy one of these. Let's buy both of them. Ooh, Birthright would be great. We can't afford it though, that's sad. Would have been great. Dreamcatcher's fine. It's good if we do decide to go Beast. I'm fine not having pills. Good luck, Poison type. Thank you. Thank you, Chloe. It's probably a super secret, right? No? Oh, we already had super secret. I'm a fool. Butterbean's nice. I guess we just keep it going. P-type Dreamcatcher, good call. Was that... Why did that look like... That looked like Mega Mush, but we don't have Mega Mush. It's not one up. Was it Magic Mush? If it's Magic Mush, nice. I like Clarinetta. Looked odd for Magic Mush, but it's gotta be Magic Mush, because one up isn't in the pool. There's no other mushrooms that look like that. So, that's awesome. I hope we don't wind up in a position where, like, this Butterbean is the best thing we have in the Beast fight. Could be. Magic or Mini Mush? I guess it could be. It did not look like a Mini Mush, did it? Ooh. Yeah, I'm taking both of these. Hell yeah. We've reached tier cap. That's delightful. Garfield is saving the run. Garfield isn't doing a whole lot for us, but he's not doing damage to us, and that's all that really matters. Like so many lost runs, this is just like... This is just the dead cat waiting room until we get it. We are getting good money for our restock, though. That is good. That is important. Important. Neat. There's always the sense that I should be looking for R keys more with Lost, but I think survival is the priority, really. Before we fight the boss, we're gonna go back. As of right now, this is not a boss rush run, as much as I'd like it to be. Because I want to get that out of the way early. But the treasure room and shop are pretty important to get here, I think. Shop for restock and treasure room because it's presumably Magic Mush. Benji, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the first lost run of the file. It is Magic Mush. Awesome. Don't love a size up, but what can you do? Pretty fine not doing that boss room. Would have been a lot easier now, though. But yeah, because we have this 2020, any damage up is going to be real significant. Brimstone Bomb's pretty nice, too.
The lovers.
Sharp key ain't it. I guess I do this. Read fight, please. Would've been nice. Now we want a mini mush from these mushrooms. Hangman doesn't do anything. I guess I could just pop this cracked key. It's a little more of a boss rush run now. We could try and step it up a little bit. Alright, that little bit more money will allow us to buy Mom's box. consider carrying it around. Nah. Broken Bottom's great. Broken Bottom's real great. King Baby's pretty good too. I'm gonna save my money though. Oof. All right, and we bombed our shopkeeper. Let's just go finish up. Yeah, our damage is real nice now. Mercurius enables boss rush? True. Tis a possibility. Guess I should have had my D6 up here. Could have re-rolled that looking for dead cat. A little sad. Guess I'll just take this and be happy for it. Not taking champion belt? I could. Big Chubby's great. We're definitely gonna go grab that. A little sad to see War as the boss, but what can you do? We got the cat! Okay, we're going beast. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. And we're going boss rush. Oof. Game made me wait for it. But that is the entirety of the stress of this run off my shoulders. Now we're gonna put it for boss rush. Now we're gonna go for Mercurius. GG indeed. That's as close to a free beast fight as you can find in the Binding of Isaac. I'm gonna take Cracked Crown too, just because it's such a significant everything boost over perfection. Yeah, we kind of just have boss rush unless we have Curse the Lost and I'm really dumb. Though I think I'm gonna put that in a little bit of jeopardy. Algis is awesome too. I'm gonna put that in a little bit of jeopardy here and just go and look for the shop. Pretty happy to get a greed fight out of the way. Awesome. Alright. Oh, and we had Chubby too, right? Big Chubby. We can go rescue him too. How delightful. Remember to get a TP card? Yes, thank you. Good call. Well, I mean, I also have a Chaos card for Mom. Although, probably not going to need it. I think I'd rather just have Elges. Yeah, I have, I dropped Matchstick in the very first boss room. Why was the enemy throbbing? It's a rare champion that drops flies when you hit it. We can still check this out for possible more gupping. No gupping. Nope. Okay. I was gonna say this would be a pain in the ass. If the Fool card wasn't along the way. I guess I leave Chaos card, right? We'll check out Super Secret while we're here. Small rock. Anytime now, I'm telling you. Neat. Ought to be a pretty comfy boss rush, I think. Everything just kind of worked out. And getting Lost Boss Rush out of the way is like a big deal. Also, if I don't pull off Lost Boss Rush, if we just die, oh well. Oh man. I'm a big fruitcake enjoyer, but you gotta take Bird's Eye here, right? And Broken Modem makes this whole thing pretty comfy too. We're getting some champions here, but what can you do? Ooh. Feels good, man. Yeah, I see you. Lost Boss Rush is D100 too, which is a nice backup to D20 for greed mode game breaks if we need it later on. Too bad no perfection for Bird's Eye, true, but just in case we wind up dying later. At some point. With our dead cat. Crack Crown was the right move, I think. How many days does this run on? Welcome, cutie. I guess I could just call you Todd. This is day 7 of Deathless. We're over 300 achievements. We're coming up on half, which is not really half. It's half numerically, but we have plenty of work to do. We're about to unlock Tainted Lost, which, oh goody. Tainted Lost, easily the scariest stuff we have left, because we have Ultra Hard, Back Asswards, and Delete This all done. I don't think it would have been wrong to kill War first here. But I sure didn't want those extra skeleton ads. Still not 100% guaranteed that we finish this boss rush, but again, just having a contingency plan. Real nice. Cool. I'd say you're like 20% done. I don't think that's unfair. Probably closer to 33. And when it comes to truly scary stuff, about 50. About 50%. I'm not nearly as scared of Tainted Jacob as I used to be, although it is still like the do a wrong thing in your dead character. Same with Tainted Keeper. Tainted Lost is the big roadblock. If we can get through Tainted Lost, I'll feel pretty good about our future. Tainted Lost and Lost. Again, all the tough challenges are done. Jacob and Esau are done. But let's focus on what's in front of us, one step at a time. You did T. Jacob Birthright Greedier flawlessly. Nothing is out of your reach. I went back and watched a little bit of that. Usually in that kind of position, I say that Chad is more scared than I was. I was pretty scared for a couple floors there. Glad it came together the way it did. Wonderful.
The fool.
Can we even have extra item rooms? We can take alges and a cracked key along with us to the end. Hello, D-Bun. Pause is funny. We don't need it, but it's funny. Yeah, we're gonna go do the challenge room. We're not gonna do the challenge room. We're gonna go re-roll that and then maybe do the challenge room. I would like a little more damage, I suppose. We can also play a funny prank on anyone who's not paying close attention. What do you think, chat? Should I? Alright, so we can go back and... Oh, no! Okay. Did I get anyone who's just lurking and just listening? Anyone? No! +2, thank you. Where's the shop then? Shop's gotta be far right, because we already checked everything else out. Just making sure we're paying attention. I am, or somebody. You're right. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's rude. That's mean. I guess I'll do the pet map. That's fine. And then re-roll? What do I even care about? I guess. Sure, we'll smelt a bit. If it was 5 seconds early, you would have got me. I just started paying attention again. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, stopwatch. Little cherry on top, little cherry, little frosting. 4.5 we don't really need. I mean, would it be crazy? We haven't seen Book of Shadows yet. We have Dead Cat. I have this D6. I could just do Hush into Delirium. 4.5 volt like makes it very likely we get to kill Deli. And then we could R-key into Beast. I just noticed it a second time. Jim dies. Thank you, ZXC. I should stick with the plan. You do have Chaos Guard. I do have Chaos Guard. We already got our planetarium. I don't know. We have 5 minutes to get to Hush, but that doesn't matter at all because of... You know what? This is a good enough run to kill Deli. And I would like to get Lost Deli out of the way. Chaos Card doesn't kill Beast or Deli? Yeah. I'm gonna high roll it. I'm gonna go look for an R key. I think that's good. I think that's good and makes sense. ED6, not even close to real D6 for our key hunting, but it's possible, you know? It's like I'm thinking that like having dead cat means I really should do beast. But having dead cat means I really should do delirium too, right? Yeah, I didn't go back to the 4.5 volt because I think broken modem and like everything else we have is just like plus everything else we're gonna find. Oh wait a minute, this could be a weird boss from up here. No, could have been Mr. Fred. With everything we have and everything we're gonna get, like, it might not be an easy deli fight. We might lose a couple lives, but I think we're gonna get through it. That's helpful too. Nah, I'd rather have the chaos card. Ace of Hearts we just unlocked. Neat. What is that quote? As I don't think I've ever seen that quote come up. Could do a couple of more rooms. I'm just gonna move on. Well, let's go back and look for the secret room after this, I suppose. Of all the time in the world to get the hush. Some gup stuff would be neat too. I hate ED6 so much, dude. What a shitty garbage item that I hate. Okay, it's fine, I'm over it. Figured to be super secret. Reverse stars, huh? That is fantastic. Gets rid of pencil, which is sad. But otherwise, really, really good. Alright, what are you? The moon. Alright. Could use the sacrifice room, too. That is the one downside to the path we're going, is that we don't have Mega Satan available. But we're going to come back after and do whatever. We're going to do chest later. Small rock. We got to be close. Beast, isn't it a bit too late for that? I just forgot to change the tracker. This was going to be a beast run. We were set up for a beast run, but I just decided that we were going to do delirium instead. And as of right this second, I feel good about it. Oh, did I leave the chaos card? That's fine. I had to make the choice between Elge's chaos card and reverse stars. And although we would have had a free kill on Hush with a chaos card, which would have been real nice. I think both of these items are more important. I want to have Elge's for delirium. Since we're not like super strong enough. Yera is interesting. Yera is extremely interesting. We're gonna lose Humbling Bundle too. That's okay. All right. All right, so we gotta hurry up now. Please give me a quarter. Gotta hurry up a little bit because we're gonna do a bit of shenaniganery. We still want to make Hush because that's like half the reason we're doing this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that either. Well, maybe we just get the Natty Art key.
Yera.
Alright, let's see it. There goes pencil. Your child's pretty good. Alright, let's go clear some rooms real quick like. Have about 2 minutes. Yeah, it's a significant damage loss giving up pencil here. But I can feel that key, that R key. Shoot. Guess I just do this room because it's probably a double charge, right? is. Two more rooms to clear. Oh, that's the second Elder's room. That's awesome. And let's do this first, just to make sure I get it done in time, huh? It'll be close if we get a Krampus fight here. Otherwise, it will not be. No double room at all, so we get one more look at Narky here. Double Alge is great, though. Stinky. Ah, well. Opportunity cost, opportunity lost. What can you do? We get Hush. And Bird's Eye Broken Modem is enough to make this just not a scary fight.
Of clubs.
Little size down feels good. Ooh. Love fast bombs. Probably more than most people. But yo, listen, has just got to be the take there. We've outgrown our need for Ankh, too. Well, Red Stew's good. I don't think I want Chaos. Diplo's great. I think I just take Diplo and don't use it. At least not yet, right? Car battery. Car battery is not it with this ED6. Same with pill baggie, not it. That, on the other hand, is amazing. Sure. I don't foresee myself using this Chaos card, or this Elge's rune rather, but maybe. So this is especially exciting because we are in a world where we could wind up with 2 Arkeys and just have like all of the top lost stuff done. That would be such a beautiful thing. We gotta find the Arkey first. That's part of the reason why I was happy to just snag that yo listen though. Yeah, about as comfy as a Hush fight gets that you're not just killing him instantly, right? We have a very big chubby here. Crazy. But he is doing fine work. We're probably gonna wind up with enough money to go and buy another thing or 2 as well, and then we can re-roll again because of that 9-volt we picked up. Shame I deleted the other item because ED6 is a garbage thing to have. A garbage item for garbage Isaac players. Like me. Huh. I took the negative for boss rush. Part of me thinking whether I should have just taken the Polaroid though, right? Because negative is just like the better pickup. I don't know. Beelzebub doesn't work on Hush flies? No. Nope. It's a ripoff. What can you do? Yeah, kind of only one attack that can hurt us here. Will he use it? He will not. We win. I did it. I defeated Hush. Yes, Broken Modem is a good item. I miss Humbling Bundle already. Alright, let's gather our cash. Deli Portal wasn't guaranteed. It would have been reasonable to go Void straight after Hush here. True. That gets us 1 coin. So we're not doing that. Don't tease me. That's pretty good. I'm fine with extra trinkets. Not that one. And placebo does nothing. So let us continue. What up, Fallen? So, high priority to finding secret rooms. Hey, look, a secret room. Yeah, we'll bomb out these mushrooms. We already have magic mush. Bomb into this curse room too, why not? Magic skin? Glitched crown? Okay, yep. So now all we need is somewhere in the next 2 floors to get an item. An item in a secret room. Streamer luck? That's why we went and unlocked it, right? Pretty awesome to just have it, though. No, streamer luck would have been just getting the natty R key. Now we have a chance to, you know, not get R key if it shows up because of a skill issue. Can you believe the 8th secret room item was good? Yeah, we did look at a lot of... We looked at a lot of them before. At a certain point, luck just becomes a numbers game, right? I have seen a lot of items in that room. In that pool. Please be a beggar. No. Please be a judgment card. No. Well, bunch of free bombs. Sun, chariot. We'll use justice. Should I be clearing the rest of the floor? I guess I should. We're doing it fast enough now. I still have a bunch of stew left. Yeah, why not? Double R key. I can dream, right? I didn't clear that room. I was a little afraid there was another hand that was about to land on me. I wasn't paying attention to the shadows. I guess I could just, you know, play better. There was another hand. Didn't feel like losing the dead cat life there. Again, still a chance we're going to need them for the deli fight, because this is not a broken delirium build. This is just a we'll get there eventually delirium build. We don't have much extra luck either. But with reverse stars kicking around out there. Yeah, I think I want to max my tarot cards. Yo, what's up, Yuri? Hello, Soft Reset. Welcome to my first lost run of my Deathless Dead God file, where hopefully there's an R key or 2 in our future. How would you make it a broken build? Just more stuff. We have good damage. We have Bird's Eye. We have this red stew, which is slowly dwindling away, but is killing everything very quickly. Just about like any number of good rare items would mess it up pretty good. I don't think any of these do it. Let's take the chubby. I think that's fine. I could have re-rolled and just deleted the item because ED6 is awful. We have BFFs, and our big chubby could use a friend, you know? Yeah, I passed on 4.5 volt because originally the plan was to go beast. 4.5 wouldn't do a ton for us here, though. An actual factual D6 would be chef's kiss. But we will see. I have no idea what's going on. I've never played Isaac before. Hello, Soft Reset. Then how have you found me? Let me see. Ah, you're a Doug Dugger. I like you people. Through Doug? Yeah, I saw your follow, Dave. Thanks for coming back by. The Binding of Isaac. Really hard game that we have to do like 200 runs. And we're playing a character where if I get hit, I die. Always tough to get into a run this late. Like an individual run, not a file. This late and be able to parse out what's going on. But in general, I am Isaac, this little guy who looked a lot different at the start of the run. I can fire my tears, which are my only defense against enemies, in 4 directions. And I've found a bunch of other stuff that has changed me. We love Douglets. I read that in Mr. Dink's voice from Doug. It's delightful. All right. So I suppose... Oh, there's our D6. Awesome. Most important item. I didn't even really look at what the rest of it was. Hey, Parasite's a good first step towards having a broken build. Cool. But yes, you start out just firing a couple tiers in whatever direction. You have 8-way run and 4-way firing. And then, remember the exact day Doug rated you? I mean, I see it in a lot of my viewers these days. April 17th. It's not burned in my brain forever. It was not that long ago either. every item you pick up, and there's like over 1,000 items if you count consumables and trinkets and stuff, changes your run in some small or large way. Oh, I guess I should be looking harder for secret room too. I'm here from Doug. You're back from Doug. Okay. You were here before, but now you just identify as a Doug viewer. I support this. I'm not Doug from here. Also fair. Let's go back down here. Well, wait a minute. Huh. Presumably the secret room is straight below us here in that last little T formation. Dark room is the most likely place to find an item in the secret room, and now that we have a D6, it's pretty important. Oh, I assumed it was down below us. It's just not. Where's the secret room then? I was a Doug viewer, now I'm a poison type viewer. Could be both. Thanks for the explanation. If you stick around for about anywhere between 10 minutes to a half an hour, we will be starting a fresh run. It'll be much easier to parse out what's going on, and then you can come along for the ride. But if you're just popping through, if you decide to hang out, actually, let's not clear this room. Let's not clear any of these rooms. We have Mercurius. Let's conserve our D6 charges, huh? Okay, cool. I am a lifetime video gamer. I've been playing a lot of video games since video games have been a thing. And it's a bold statement, but one I generally stand by. Oh, it's here? Weird. The Binding of Isaac is perhaps my favorite video game of all time. Big words, because boy, there's a lot of video games out there. I do hope you stick around and see what it's about, or you just take my word for it and try it yourself, or you pop in whenever you feel like it, you know? A bit of a shame that we're currently doing the only kind of Isaac run where we don't soft resets. Your namesake isn't here, sorry. This is a good room for Mercurius. Currently, we have this little fairy thing around based on Navi from Ocarina of Time that I was waiting to fly into a wall to show us the passage to a secret place. And I really want there to be a beggar in here. Well, guess we're putting in money. Come on, crystal ball. It would change everything for me. Crystal ball could fix me right now. What about me? Should I try Isaac? Yeah. Ocarina of Time stream when? Probably never. Great game though. I don't need to tell you that. Old capacitor is where it's at here. We're absolutely gonna take that. I don't usually love this item, but I think that's the secret to us getting an R key, if we can get a pedestal somewhere. Would love a temperance card, would love a judgment card, would love reverse stars, would love nothing. A lot of things we would love. I guess I'm still supposed to go in clear rooms. The trouble with it is we're not going to... I don't think there's much we can get here. I don't think there's much we can get here that, out of, as far as pedestal items, that could get us another pedestal to respawn in a secret room. But Backstabber is another step towards a pretty broken run. That plus Parasite represents an outrageous amount of damage to go with our 2020. For whomever was asking what it would take to get a broken run, we're getting there. You'll notice things are dying a lot faster. And this old capacitor is an odd little trinket. It means that our active item does not charge when we clear rooms, but has the chance of dropping batteries when we clear rooms, which I think overall with a 6 charge item like D6 is going to get us more D6 uses than not having it would. Then I have a trinket anyway. Low-key, I like Majora's Mask better. My partner feels the same and has said that she will refuse to accept any proposal that I lay at her feet until I play through Majora's Mask. I never had. I said it earlier in the stream. Ocarina of Time was the last 3D Zelda I played. So all that talk I just talked about playing a lot of games, I guess my gamer card's revoked. Yeah, true story. She refuses to marry me until I play Majora's Mask. I've seen speedruns. I know it. Not like well, but well. I suppose the best thing we could find out of Judgment. Temperance. Yes. Okay. Awesome. So we're going to go use this temperance card and burn one, hopefully not both of our Elge's runes. We're gonna be really careful because of we don't want to accidentally pick up whatever comes out of this if we're lucky enough for something to come out of this. But this could be the art key right now. We get more value by just holding the button down, but rotating pedestals don't have invincibility for you to pick stuff up. Playing it just hits different. Well, it's the same with Isaac. Ugh, just in time. Awesome. Super cool. Well, I sure would love to take Flip, but it doesn't do anything for us here. D-Infinity. D-Infinity is just better than D6, right? It's more of a pain in the ass to use. Yeah, every part of me wants to take that rock bottom there. We can't, we're not. There it is. What? There's Kursai. I'm like, I didn't miss an art key, did I? Of course. Should have read who was sending the message. Oh yeah, we've been holding on to this Diplo for several floors now. And now we would really like this old capacitor to drop a battery. Unfortunately, it adds an RNG element to whether or not we get to roll again in that room. But I think overall, like, all we need is something that spawns a pedestal and void. And awesome. I mean, even if we don't get an Arcan this floor, I guess we just go do this now. We got a real good shot at getting one in void, right? Because we can find anything that spawns other items and D20 them into chests. We got stuff. Not marrying anyone who hasn't played The World Ends With You. I haven't played that either. Uh-oh. Play every Witcher game and didn't read the books. I haven't played those either. I've played a lot of games, I swear. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Ugh. Alright, one more time. We're doing Delirium, we're doing Mother, we're doing Beast. That feels really nice. All we're missing is Mega Satan, but sure not a place to complain about that, huh? Ridiculous. I don't usually get stressed out about glitch crown runs, but that felt like a pretty important one. That felt like a pretty important one to get right. And I did miss exactly one glitch crown roll earlier. Ugh. How delightful. I am not going for those extra coins. Alright. The R key is just like the R key on your keyboard in a lot of these difficult games. If you hold down the R key on your keyboard, you reset whatever run you're doing. The R key item, on the other hand, lets you reset the entire run while keeping every item you have. It has the highest ceiling out of any item in the game. In these challenge runs, it's probably the most important item to get. And we have the very, very rare setup that allows us to get 2 of them. So we are in mightily good shape. We got another Alge's Rune, man. Like a dog tooth, too. The only downside would be keeping the timer, because there are some timer-based things. But we finished those already. You keep all your items. It's busted. F key item that full screens your game. Oh yeah, I don't need to be doing anything else here. We also have Mercurius, so we can just walk through rooms without clearing them, and I always forget about it while I have it. We can play another funny prank in a second if you want to, chat. Oh. Sci-Fly is pretty good too. Are you my delirium? No. Could have been. Funny baby Skolex. Already at max speed. Probably would have been better to take a different item there. Well, golly, this feels like delirium. Can we get infinite flies by just going in and out of this room? Because of Beelzebub? That's very funny. Thanks, Mercurius. So much to learn. Alright. Unfortunately, this old capacitor doesn't really do anything now. Fortunately, everything else. I'm gonna wait to use an Alga's Rune until we get a... natty delirium without any of the phases up. Man. Going down quick though, huh? All we need to do now is get this exact same run on Tainted Lost, and we're just in business, huh? I assume this run is gonna be Mother Beast? Probably. There's part of me that wants to go and, like... I don't know, take Angels, aim for Mega Satan. Look for a question mark card. The fabled triple R key run. We've done that twice before in past runs. We did it on Tainted Keeper once, which is amazing. And we did it on Tainted Maggie once, which is just funny. Yeah, I'm gonna save the other Alga's Rune unless we pop our mantle. Which we don't. Ugh. Doesn't get much better than that, chat. Let's go clear these last couple bosses. Or at least a few of them. Get a little more damage, why not? And just see a few more items. Although... yeah, it's worth it to clear out the rest of the boss room items. I think. It's fine. Are we already spun? Maybe. No, huh? Oh, it's far right. Oh, we had... let's get breakfast? Maybe. That would be fun. What am I looking for? Not a lot left on the table that we can game break with. We already saw 4.5 volt. We already saw sharp plug, which would be funny. That doesn't do anything, though. We already saw deck of cards, I think, which is sad. That'd be a pretty good one. Are you Small Rock? Oh, we weren't spun. Nice. Pretty significant damage up. Let's do one more boss. Two more bosses, because there's two over here, and then we'll be done. We can move on. Little tears up action. Yep. Yep. This is delightful. And that's every boss room item. There will be no more boss room items. Let's do it again. Real nice to have a little bit of mapping, too. Big options here. You care about Mystery Gift. I think I'm just gonna take Member Card. Go see what else we got down here. I would... I would like Tarot Cloth. I guess it's only 8 cents. Hourglass. Hourglass would be the pick in almost any situation, but you never know if we get that question mark card. Which if we get a question mark card, I may do a funny little dance. Black Candle or card reading? Let's take the Black Candle. They're both fine, right? I don't think either is going to be setting the world on fire here. Mama Mega, you want to do Hush again? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We can move on. We're kind of probably just gonna fly through the game and just check out any playing cards we find. That's funny. And break some rocks too. For that reason. Alright, this is probably every shop item. Yes, we've seen every shop item now. Do any of these do anything for me? We can take Metronome and go for Damocles. Metronome and go for Genesis? That's... well, no, we're holding an R key. I don't want that. Just take the intuitive item. Good. How's the run? Pretty good, I think. Things are going reasonably well for the Lost, you know? Game crash incoming? Nah. Nah, we're not crashing no game. Imagine taking Pageant Boy here. My humbling bundle. Should we do Mother first since we can't reset after Beast? Yes. Oh, I guess I should change the tracker. This is the Lost with an R key? Yeah, after we just used an R key. We have the legendary, the beautiful double R key run. And just all of my dreams get to come true. Yeah, again, looking for a question mark card. We have a long, long time to find it. Is this Flatstone? It is. I guess I could be looking for a bunch of money. Oh, we don't have homing yet, right? Passing up so many good items just for a little bit of homing. Seems worth it to me. Good enough. You get a Diplo? Yep. I got a Diplo very early and carried it very far. And then rolled through a bunch of secret room items so we found Glitch Crown. And then used the... oh, I thought we were out of boss items. No, we weren't. It's just... Curse the Tower was the deli spawn. I like Eyeball L. Doesn't really matter. Yep. The best thing that could happen to us by far is finding a... question mark card. Besides that, not a lot else is gonna do anything for us this run. Which I suppose means we could start buying some of these cards. It's so unlikely. Like it's a very rare thing to happen. When I could just take that Libra. Ipecac plus bomb immunity. I wouldn't take Ipecac now if it came up for sure. I took Rubber Cement specifically because there's an achievement unlocked associated with it. I like a Blood Clot. Sure. Now let's go back and snag our... ooh. Awesome. Oh, I thought we'd already seen Bum Friend. Man, this could have been a super bum run, huh? Go to our Mirror World business. Make it quick and easy again. Which, this isn't more stressful than regular Lost, but I don't want to accidentally break the mirror, huh? Alright. Nose got on this guy from Magic this band Legacy? Sure. There is still one more point of failure in this run, and that is the Mother Escape sequence. Could screw that up real good. Wouldn't like to. Don't plan to. Thank you, Tomo, for your restraint. Man, I'm so glad I decided to play the Lost today. Dying there and losing perfection would have been very funny. Well, there's Proptosis, C-section, Ghost Pepper. We don't need that garbage, right? Instead, let's buy some tarot cards. Okay, fine. Proptosis is a significant damage increase. We go from just like murdering everything instantly to also murdering bosses instantly, which is fun. Gideon. You know, I had a Chaos card a while back. I was thinking of you. Oh no, the flies were going to be my friends. Hit. Come on, Gideon. We don't need to be attacking out here. We're all friends. Dad's key would have been nice. Back in Dark Room. Ooh, what's this? Is this breakfast? Is Ultra and Backhouse challenge done? Yep, along with Bloody Mary and Delete This. And Speed and a bunch of other stuff. Wafer? You want me to take Wafer back there? I could have. Feeling pretty silly for not taking that Libra now, huh? This is our first time in Ash Pit? Or no, we're not even in Ash Pit. Does this unlock Ash Pit? Uh-huh. You know, I'm a Scorpio. What? What's your question? So Head of the Keeper triggers on hitting invincible enemies like that. And we hit that invincible enemy a lot of times. Really a lot of times. Guess we can snag this. Ooh, D20. As is, we don't have a way of abusing D20. Guess I just take these glitter bombs. Get a little Loki buddy. Get a little boiled baby. Get us conjoined. Is that a death certificate? We can just move on. Are you on a really amazing Lost run? Uh-huh. Yeah. So let's not forget this, this business up here. Alright. So while we're in here, our mantle does stay on, which is nice. But, our dead cat and all of our crazy gear is off. So, D20 in a room full of coins is a game break by itself. Probably true. Maybe I should do that. Is D20 still there? Or did I ignore it because I wasn't paying attention to that? So, though it's not likely, this is the last place we could die. I guess I shouldn't say that with such conviction, but almost for sure. Jingo, hello, welcome to Lost. Look, I'm doing it. Yeah, most of the time, it just takes kind of the stress out of that escape sequence when you have flight. I guess we can peek in here. What if I don't? What if I just don't take anything? I don't need any of it. What if I just don't? I'm so not used to this being not Wario. Yeah, I guess I should have more mods. Yeah, I just ignored D20. Whoopsie doodle. That is okay. I guess we can still take a little bit of cash. And move on. What's the achievement with rubber? You pick it up 5 times and you unlock flat stone. That's it. 5 times ever on the file. And that was our 5th time. That was, I think, killing 10 of those little portal enemies. Get to that. We have another planetarium. Thanks, Saturnus. It is pretty funny, and Proptosis makes it so it's just not a constant giant pain in the ass that blocks our vision. But it does mean I no longer have to press the fire button. Most of the time. A little more money. Neat. Cricket's body is the take, I think, in general, but probably also a game crash. I think I could do without. I think I just want the Guppy's head, honestly. Just have an active in the way. I could P-type finger too. I guess I'll go back to the shop since we have 99 coins. I don't think I've ever had a crazy enough run to crash the game. I have crashed the game more times than most people have played the game. And Cricket's body would be the path to that right now. Book of Shadows, under any sort of ordinary condition, would be the take here. Pretty far from ordinary. The more important thing is we have a bunch of discounted tarot cards. Which is kind of the last thing we care about, like I said. Remarkably unlikely to pick one tarot card that needle out of a haystack, right? Might as well look. So it'd be so funny? Eh, it would. Oops. Sorry, I'll pay for that. I get just a little hope in my heart whenever I do see one of them playing cards. Well, no such luck. Wasn't likely anyway, right? Yeah, I guess D20 would have been the take. Oh, right, we get that too. Suppose I'll just gather up my lunch money and go home. Good enough. What card do you need? I'm looking for a question mark card because that would allow us to use this R key without using this R key. But it's incredibly unlikely that it shows up because we have so many cards unlocked and it's just one among many, right? I break pretended rocks. Well, let's go look for more tarot cards, I guess. No tarot cards at all. That's a little sad. We could take the, nothing. We don't have to take anything. It doesn't matter at all. That eye's funny, though. Umbridge. Perfect stream for chilling out and calming down during a sleepless night. Thank you once again, Mr. Poison Type. That's me. I'm the Poison Type. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This has been a doozy of a day. Let's go not fire. I guess we have to fire once. And at long last, we've seen every item in the game in some pools, so they're all replaced with breakfast. Which, for the uninitiated, that's what happens when you have too many things. Item pedestals begin to be replaced with breakfast. As like a placeholder item. Baka. For once, I'm happy to see you. Because I get to do that to you. Yep. Looks like we're out of devil items, boss items, treasure items. Why breakfast, you might ask? Because it's delicious. Kicked her in the balls. I guess I did. Shot us like Gus. The bag inside rock gut. I admit. Didn't know he had a name. Mother. More lunch money, sure. Pretty good mother fight so far, I think. Ugh. Big cereal again, trying to convince this breakfast super important. You already got the dead eyes again, Reed? No. Well, I'm hoping just by standing still and doing absolutely nothing, I'm not doing enough damage to kill Mother. For the newer Isaac viewers, this fight's maybe the most mechanically difficult in the game. Zelda Girl here, just checking in. How we doing in your game? Oh, good. Welcome back, Zelda Girl. We are fighting one of the most difficult bosses. Waiting for her to do this. This is the only time you can find these little dead Isaac enemies in the whole game. And usually Mother dies too fast, even on a mid-run, before you ever see this attack. You need kind of a weaker run. And usually weaker runs don't get here. It is a really good fight. It's a shame we're just making an absolute non-fight out of it. This is a weak run. No. You'll notice I stood still for about a minute and a half. Neat. You define difficult here? That fight wasn't difficult. In general, that fight is difficult. We're back to the void. We fight Delirium again. Just kidding. Let's do one more time, baby. Unfortunately, we found no question mark card. But since we are out of items, we're just gonna go do Beast. Yeah, we unlock Lost Soul. Shout out to Fishian. Literally kind of walking through the game now. Did Jim die? No, I didn't. I guess we take this Nose Goblin and leave Perfection behind. Because we'll be getting another Perfection soon enough. Yes, this is 2 runs in a row that have gone exceptionally outrageously good, I would say. And now we have all the milk we can fit in our little bodies. Do you have wildcard yet? No. No, unfortunately. Oh, look, there's still an item. I did it. Now we get even more stuff. Plus, another planetarium. Oh, there's our Perfection deck. You didn't have Steven unlocked? We're not that deep into the file. I've only unlocked a couple of taining characters. Yep. Our 3rd and final planetarium of the run. If you could even consider this a single run. I think Neptunus is the only one that does anything significant here. Oh, I guess we could have taken Soul if that was an option too. All right. We still have angel rooms. Shoot. Well, I don't think it's crazy to take Genesis here. We could do something with that. I think I'm good. Hey, there's Lacrophagy. I swear we had that unlocked before. Must have been the last file. Should I do that funny little prank one more time? Fine, alright, we'll just go finish up. What's even the requirement for Lacrophagy? Get 10 tears ups in a single run. Not tear cap breaks, which are different. I couldn't really tell you the specific difference in coding. But 10 tears ups. Kind of shocking we didn't get it last run. Sweet. Alright, chat, hear me out. What if I don't do Beast? What if I go and do Mega Satan so we have the keys, like we don't have to go Angel Rooms next run? Because that does put us off a Dead Cat. Now, Beast is by far the harder run. We just gotta go do it. I just gotta go do it. It might be wise. I want to. I could have done it instead of Mother. No. This makes more sense. The cat is important. The cat's important for Mega Satan too, but Beast is just like a scarier fight in general. I think. Mega Satan, there's a lot more things that make it safer, right? Broken Modem, Ghost Pepper, Bird's Eye, Dry Baby, Farting Baby, Guppy's Hairball. Like, there's just a lot of good defensive items along the way, you know? And Beast is such a longer fight. It makes a big enough difference. What up, Coder?
Just get over it.
And it was the very first floor, correct? That I left my key in. Hells, what's happening? How you? All right, I have Mercurius. We can just walk. We've been just kind of walking, but
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father.
you know what? I am a little thirsty. We'll take one breakfast for the road.
You're drunk again, aren't you?
Just one. We don't need more than that.
Just keep pushing me.
Well, Barkin that we don't need. If I take in Pluto, I'd probably go back for it.
We'll be fine.
Get a wacky fun little error room.
Stand enough to stand in yourself.
What are you?
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved.
All
Let
right.
his light
Bunch of flies
shine
along the way.
Cleanse your soul.
Insane. You are taking this too far. Can't you hear how you sound?
We get to hear the whole Ascent dialogue back to back. That's unpleasant. Neat. All right, we did it.
Where are you going?
We have our Tainted Laws unlocked. All of this, all of these beautiful things we've done here. It just means we have to play a harder character next time.
Just can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.
Please don't leave us.
Tainted Loss is here. Ruby Rose! What are you doing, Ruby? Whoops. No, we had another item we could have gotten too. Ruby, welcome to the true final boss with a hard character. Thank you, Ruby Ruse. Why can't I scroll up? There we go. For gift subs to Sire Lane, Cosmic Epiphany, Jizzy Ray, Kepler Cash, and Spurious Line. Thank you. Not exactly dying as fast as I thought he would. I guess I actually have to hit him. But thank you, Ruby. Did Dogma just decide not to hit me? How you, pal? Fun fact about you, Ruby Ruse. Besides the fact that you are the streamer's streamer. One of them 1,000 viewer streamers and a 30 viewer body. Chat, if you're not following Ruby Ruse, you ought to be. Mods. But I was talking to Kylie about it, and she's like, what if you gave your viewers seizures on stream? She didn't say that, but that seems to be what's happening. She's like, you raid Ruby an awful lot. I'm like, Ruby is like my default. My default, who should I raid? Let's raid Ruby. It is because I enjoy your content very much. And chat, if you've been there for a Ruby Ruse raid and not followed Ruby, you're dead to me. Can you raid me? Yeah, if you start streaming, sure. Yeah, you can replace Ruby. Everything I just said can be like null and void. A safe harbor and a sea of insane choices. It is pretty insane around here sometimes, yeah. You got a point. Elges.
Then suddenly
We did it.
the sky-
That feels good. Gonna like lurk now. Good job, Jim. Yuri. Thank you, Ruby. What's the lore reason for not being bound to 4x to shooting in that fight? We are. You are bound to 4x to shooting. We have analog stick. Okay, Anon, it was cool. It was cool, but we weren't in any danger. Like, there weren't any stakes. That was insane. Not a great introduction as a new viewer to the Binding of Isaac. I admit it. But it was pretty insane. It was pretty cool, huh? Goodness gracious. Well, thank you, chat. Frank the Coder, thank you for giving subs to Sebseb.
That top note. That
I got hit by a camel.
Pyramid.
Diamonds and Waste, overly long unique name, and Arcoda 2. Anonymous, thank you for giving subs to Patriot Pills. Dapper Thunder 99. Silvery Silence.
Can't spell gamer without the R key.
Sergeant Nemo and Quickspars. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for just a random 15 gift subs. Can't believe you managed to win that. I know. Tough going. I had to look at the screen a little bit. Can't spell Yuri without the R key. How delightful. Brandon, thank you for $1. Thank you for the bits. Feels really good. This is not really, really good. This is our path laid out before us, chat room. There is, I would say as a betting man, a 50-50 chance we die on this character at some point. Now I sleep, have a good one. Thank you, Pink. Press A, press A, press A. No. I'm especially not jumping into Tainted Lost when I have to beat this bed. Sorry about it. But stick around. I'm gonna run an ad so pre-rolls get shut off, and then we're gonna play some more Isaac. And to the newer viewers, it'll be easier to keep up with. Thanks for being here, chat. Nothing I love more than getting a hype train and immediately leaving.
That top note, that cream, pure sweetness. That's the thing. That top note, that cream, pure sweetness. That's the thing.
I really might as well take this to level 5.
That top note, that cream, pure sweetness. That's it then.
Yeah, Chingo. This is... Oh, of course. Of course Plock is on the stream playlist. You can... Boss theme is great, too. There's an old, perhaps apocryphal story about, Oh, kitty love. Perhaps apocryphal story about, Miyamoto going into the devs... Going to see the devs making Plock, and it did not believe that this music was capable on the Super Nintendo sound chip. He thought he was getting pranked. Should I buy a Switch 2 or give you 58k bits? Buy a Switch 2. Absolutely. Don't give me 58k bits, it's ridiculous. I'm happy with your $5 a month. If that is something that you get value out of. Yeah, Plock's great. I won't do either, thanks. Okay. So, chat. Oh, M left? M, if you're still here, have a good night, bye. On the one hand, we have other stuff we can do. Besides more difficult things. I do want to do Tainted Lilith. Go and get Twisted Pear and Gello. My stream keeps buffering. Bye. Hi, Remy. Bye, Remy. We could go and unlock Tainted Maggie, get Reverse Lovers. But we kinda need to do Tainted Lost, or I'm just gonna be stressed for the rest of my life. Here's the plan. Riley went and got Chinese food. She got me a fortune cookie. If it is a good fortune, we're going to do Tainted Lost Greedier. If it's a bad fortune, we're not. If it's like a really bad fortune, we're gonna do Tainted Lilith. If it's something in the middle, maybe we'll finish up Tainted Isaac, huh? Blood Demo. This is my fortune. Tonight you'll be in the spotlight. Can you see it? It's true. That either means we're going to do this hardest run or fail spectacularly. Could be an ironic way. Look. Deathless Dead God. That means we do every achievement, every run, every mark, everything in the game. This Tainted Lost character, by far the hardest character and the one I'm most stressed about. And Greedier, the hardest run. We gotta do it. We gotta do it eventually. In the past, I've let it hang over my head for forever. ZXC, what do you say? Would you like to ping the Discord and make a prediction? Does Poison type finish Tainted Lost Greedy? One of several moments of truth, but like... we got through all the other toughest stuff. And if we die, it's the way it is sometimes, chat. Be ready. I am ready. If I die on Tainted Lost, of course I'll be heartbroken. But that just means we go again. We start again next week. Maybe I'll do a 12-hour stream on Monday if we die, just so we can get through Gay Azazel jail. 70k on win? No. Greedier mode is hard. Lost, Tainted Lost is hard. If I could just not find any other holy cards. I love that so many of you believe in me. However, if I'm going to die at some point, this is the most likely place for it. Jim get on Slippy. I'm a little busy, but after all, you are poison type. True, Matt. Hello. If I ever find my GameCube adapter, I could. I would play some Melee with you, Maple. I do like you. I do like fighting games. Yeah.
Holy.
I'd play with you too, ZXC. We had Needon's Blessings, so that's another good reason to jump in. And Remote Detonator is a great start, just because 5 bombs is way more than no bombs. Diplopia is excellent. Do we get a Steam sale? We don't. Would have been nice. Stitches is also really good. Lets us actually check out curse rooms. Black Candle's fine. Doesn't do a lot for us, but it does prevent Curse of Darkness, which is nice. That does mean we get to get curse rooms until we find something better, which is awesome. Can you explain to you Loss? Just like the Lost that we just played, we have Flight and we have Spectral Tears, so we can fly over rocks and shoot through them. You don't have a Holy Mantle like the Lost does, you have a Holy Card. So if I get hit once, this mantle up here for my health breaks. And then if I get hit again, I'm dead. So if I get hit twice throughout the run ever, I'm going to die. That's Tainted Lost. And as a buff and a debuff, you can't find defensive items. So we don't have Dead Cat available. We don't have Psyfly available. We don't have any extra lives available outside of Birthright. And I'm going to be riding the pause button hard here. But we just gotta execute. Another thing we can do is just... there's a very high probability we're going to pause exit once or twice here. But we can hit the button for free. The button that stops the waves for a minute. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset here. And we're getting into dangerously cheesy territory. But I'm going to hit the button twice just so we can do this wave. And usually when you hit the button on Tainted Lost, you lose a coin, which is like the punishment for hitting the button. But since we already hit the button for a wave that's already been completed as far as the game knows, it's complicated. But if I reset with the button a lot, it becomes a lot safer. I guess that's like the message I'm going to try to send. And boy, telefragging enemies with stitches is very scary, but I think it's worthwhile. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, as long as we don't get a bad wave here, we didn't. Okay. It's not terrible. I'm not going to go and hit the button every time because if waves are completed, we still have to go back and complete them. It's only worth 1 coin for making a much longer run. I think we hit the button here. And yeah, just playing outrageously cautiously is the name of the game. I'm going to hit the button so I don't have to keep doing all these waves over and over again. And we do lose 1 coin by doing that. But this is worth it just because there's like a bunch of stuff and I don't want to get cornered. It's a start. Mini Mush is not a great start because it doesn't actually get damage, and that's the most important thing. But not getting hit, we'll be happy we have it later. Those pink champions are some of the most dangerous because they can just spawn in and shoot at me. I want to get it out of here sooner than later, for sure. Not bad. This wave does give us a lot of time to clear it, too, which is a thing. How much time you have for each wave. Those little nematode things don't fire if you're standing over a rock, too. Not terrible. There's another one of those poop guys down bottom. Alright, we're good. Part one of many. So we're gonna keep Stitches for now. I've got to be crazy. I should not be going for telefrags, but just being able to kill these bosses faster is a big deal. Famine is a great pull here, because he's just going to hang out up there for a while. He's not going to come down to us, so we can just kill Dingle. So I don't have to be as big a coward and use pause strats again. Please stop. I wanted to try and kill Dingle before the second boss came out. And the one thing I'm not going to do is play exceptionally scared. I'm going to take advantage of game mechanics. But playing scared is not the way to do this character. So that's a little show of confidence for myself to myself, right? To get a couple telefrags in. I'm not going to do it like throughout the entire run. Feels important though. More important if you got points on me, huh? Alright. So it looks like we're getting through basement with our holy card intact, which we haven't always done. Awesome. And now we go by this diplopia and hope and pray that this boss room is kind to us. I hate seeing Haunt here because Haunt is so good at just hitting you. But I'm not gonna pass up a first floor double room either, just because of that, you know. Okay. The nice thing about Haunt and Greed mode is that you have a lot of room to move around. Fuck. You have a lot of room to move around. You gonna do it? Okay. That's fine. The way of the game. Now we're praying for a holy card later. Haunt was not the boss we wanted to see, but historically,
Shot speed up.
historically, I have done a lot of T-Loss Greedier on this channel. We've lived through it before while losing our holy card on the very first floor. I'd love to be able to keep Stitches. Mr. Me's better. We're gonna take Mr. Me here. We get a Tears up too. That's pretty good. Plus a couple of keys. I'm gonna bomb here so we can afford a holy card if it comes up. I guess I take box. No second holy card, and Temperance is not it.
Health up.
Well, let's buy a battery. Taking out unidentified pills before taking the item. Why does it matter? Could be telepills to error room. Telekinesis is great. It's a shame we're getting a bunch of actives already. Something I'm actually not sure about. Does car battery even give you a better chance for Mr. Me? Teleport out of devil room, don't get backstabber. Oh, I guess you have a point. We have a speed up already. I could take the odd mushroom, just get a damage up. I think I'd rather reroll for tarot cards. That's the most important thing. The most important thing. Well, poor luck so far. I guess I'm supposed to take that pentagram just to make sure I have something here. Couldn't get it. That is okay. Pretty decent wave. Backstabber clears it up free. Very important to where you stand between waves, because there could be enemies that spawn on you. So I'm gonna be hugging the button for most of it. What do we got? Spiders and boils. That's good. Resetting again to make sure we don't have to hit the button and lose a coin. Incredible synergy, backstabber and playing the video game. I agree. Backstabber lump of coal is awesome. I think we're D100ing, chat. Talk about the Mr. Me and car battery. May sometimes glitch pedestal items. Great. Isn't this no reset run? Resetting as in, like, starting a run over. I can pause, exit, get out of here as much as I want because I've made the rules for this challenge. This challenge is my baby. Don't love seeing skeletons here. I'm gonna reset it just to be extra careful. And maybe even hit the button after it. Nah. As long as we can clear one. I hate that that's a fly champion. It's super not interested in doing that wave again. Worked out. Those things were kind to us too. That's good. And we're doing about as well as we can, given losing the mantle. It just makes it so much harder, like, when you don't have a mantle on this character to be like, to play confidently. You can bet I wouldn't be telefragging if I still had stitches here. Not now. Okay, so that's all the waves. And it sounds like there's mushrooms up there, which is kind of ideal. Just clear it out and keep it moving. No, just spiders. Could be worse. We found our health up and health down pills. That's great. Why did that charger die? It wasn't bleeding even? Just lost the will to live. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no cards still. I guess Sloth is about as good as you can get here. I don't want that. I don't want that one near me. Hopefully we can get another enemy that doesn't want to come down here and hang out. Not gonna chance it. If that sloth shot hit the mushroom, blew it up, it was a poison cloud, I'd be dead. So no thank you. If there's enemies in the exit room, we'll be able to charge this Mr. Me one more time for the devil room, which would be nice. As it is, I think just in general I don't want to be down here, but I want to try and clear out some of these chargers first. Good. Alright. What was even the other wave? Was that Forsaken? Wasn't really paying much attention. I want to get that last charger that can shoot shots out of the way. Because those are like weirdly unintuitive to dodge sometimes. What's next? Don't love it. Alright, we got the champion down. We got all the little nematodes down. I don't want to lose track of the polycepholuses. I'm gonna apply a backstabber effect. That's good. Cool. Let's go see what the exit has in store for us. A little more money that doesn't do us any good here. And not another charge. I'm skipping the devil room. I don't want it to be Krampus, and I don't want to panic. We could have at least looked what the boss was. I hate you. Safe was good. We could have at least looked to see what the boss was to see if it was easy, but I didn't want that. Okay, please. Ah, yeah, okay. We're back in business. Very cool. We have our holy card back up, so that is so much less stressful. Cool. Let's take a deep breath, chat. You still with me? You still believe? Having a bunch of tarot cards is real nice, too. We're gonna reroll and look for a battery. I don't know if I can in good conscience turn down cancer here. The raw tension? There's some tension here. I'm feeling a little tension. Turns passive lurking into active lurking so fast. Just the way it's gotta be. So we're moving all of our tarot cards into this room. Except for one of these Ace of Clubs we're gonna leave out here. I got it by cancer.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Rico, thank you for the follow, homie. We're looking for a regular old battery. A discounted battery would be awesome. No battery. Okay. Cool. Still have a plan for the future. You take this Ace of Clubs, and then depending on the waves. Yeah, just gonna pop that now. Ace of Clubs turns all enemies and pickups on the ground into bombs. And be troll bombs. But that gets us a lot of resources for the rest of the run, which is wonderful. Didn't realize there's still a duder up there. Alright. See if we can get those boils down first. Yep. I already said you gotta be real careful about where you're standing. But enemies, when they spawn in, most of them have, like, just a little bit of invincibility. Hate this for me. Okay. Alright, there's something up here. Glad it's only skeletons on top. Good. In the earlier floors, it's a little safer to be standing away from the button. But, like, one explosive enemy that you fire wrong and it blows up and hits you, that's your holy card, one more time and you're dead. It gets scariest when you're in Sheol, because then you can get brimstone flies and stuff. But now we have plenty of bombs. Gonna use one and pray for a Steam sale. No such luck. Alright, bosses. About as good as we can hope for again. A little sketchy because he does have, like, burst shots. This can be a little sketchy too, just because of them bombs, but oof. Possible I should have left him alive in the first form a little longer, like made sure I didn't apply the backstabber effect so we can blow up those skulls. But I was ready for the shots, and that's the important part. Not bad. And a much better shot to actually take a devil room here, so we're gonna check this one out. Even if it's Krampus, we'll be okay. Priestess makes me feel better about it too. Alright, what do you got for me? Never been so happy to see Carrion Queen. Backstabber clears it up pretty quick. There's not a lot of danger as long as I move well. What's the strat for D100? If we get a battery in a shop and a good opportunity, we're going for a full game break. Why I unlocked D20 and D100. We're gonna go for a full game break, which I will talk about when the time comes. And just pray troll bombs don't murder me. It is something I've practiced. D100 game breaks on Greedy or T Lost. Because that's how granular you gotta be when you're going for a challenge this stupid, I suppose. Would have been a perfect time for Krampus, actually. Satanic Bible doesn't do anything. I could just D100 now. I don't think I want to, though. Like a man, what up? And if I didn't have D100, I'd really be considering that options there. Okay. Easily the easiest game breaks in Greed mode, yes. Yep. I would say so. Tough Love is awesome. Yeah, we'll just take it. D4? we're going to have to be D4ing if that's like what we're going to do. Hey, a discounted battery? Okay. So, as long as I play this good, this may be the last floor we have to truly worry about. You forgot pop, by the way? I sure did. Yep. So again, just to be extra cautious. We're dipping out there. We're hitting the button here. We're clearing this wave before we have to deal with a bunch of enemies that are shooting. That's good. That's pretty good. The question is, do I want to use this? Yes, I do. Yes, I want to use that Ace of Clubs, because that makes a bunch more stuff on the ground. Even if there were a couple troll bombs, and the troll bombs in particular, oh, I reset that. Also, because Ace of Clubs cleared the entire wave for free. Alright, come on. Wish I'd known I was getting tough love here. I would have been very happy to keep perfection. We're gonna hit the button again here, because I don't want to do these again. Fun fact, chat, did you know those necks don't have hitboxes? Pretty good thing to know right there. Okay, neat. Gnarly stuff, but that's just greed. Greed is gnarly. Far so good. I did not know that, and I just cried. You cried out in your computer chair. Delightful. I like adding stakes. Let's go up here and dance around our pickups a little bit. I got it. I'm fine. This is the last wave. Extra cautious with my cheater pausing strats. Where's that last little... Ooh, the backstabber got the last leech. Awesome. Okay. Could go for it now. I'd rather get the bosses done. Play your chair, you love it today. It's gotten you this far. True. What up, Roach? Alright, it's only 2. If I can't do, like, significant damage... Yeah, I'm gonna pause exit there one more time. How's your heart rate? It's not doing awesome. Do this, hit the button, and now we're in good shape for sure. Game-breaking on Tainted Lost is scary because we're doing something that rerolls items, and we're going to have to worry about troll bombs. That is a thing that's in our future here. Bunch of low keys is probably a good sign. You have to kind of be aware of a bunch of shots going all over the place. But I mean, if Loki takes my holy card, Loki deserves a win every once in a while, you know? He works hard. Pretty happy to have that bomb fly clear out a bunch of stuff in the shop door. Definitely want that boil out of the way too, in case it was gonna shoot shots at me. Clear the exit first. See what the boss fight is. Maybe pause exit out of it. Mom's heart, huh? I think I want this out of the way just so I don't accidentally hit the button and jump scare myself with it. I think this is good to do this now. There's that mini much doing some work for us. Just making sure I don't get hit. And gonna skip the devil room again. I only fought that boss to get this button out of the way. Let's have some fun. D100 rerolls all pickups, all items on the ground, all of my stats, and everything I'm holding, along with all rocks, so we can just get that out of the way. What we're going for here is to reroll our items into chests. We're ditching cancer too. Reroll our items into chests to get more items. Plank Rune could be the key to all of this, and it could be a disaster. We're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna ditch it. Cancer 2, yep. And since we're in greed mode, we have infinite 3-cent batteries. So we can continue rerolling everything. There's a couple of things that could cause problems here. One, if we get a golden troll bomb, which can appear randomly, that wouldn't be awesome. Two, if we get regular troll bombs and I'm not paying attention, or spiked chests, that'd be pretty bad, because then I'd lose my mantle. However, there's a real good chance we get extra holy cards along the way, and I'm going to stash a few Amoya off to the side.
Pheromones.
We're going to take this gold key so we can just keep opening chests. We're going to keep kind of an eye on our items, even though we're not going to be firing, so it probably doesn't matter. I don't think there's much that can really screw us up. Also, we're going to pick up nickels as we see them. We can continue affording batteries. And D100 here, instead of D6, has the downside to giving you a lot of randomness for your run. Has the upside to being able to roll items on the ground. Check for the secret room. You got I can see forever? Yeah, I guess it's smart. Don't have tooth and nail anymore. Question mark card is fine. Yeah, let's pop this lovers over here.
The lovers.
Let's use this question mark card so we don't buy another battery. And as stressful as Tainted Lost is, greed in general just has this ability to be broken. I heard a gold bomb. Glad it's not a gold troll bomb. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Unfortunately, we don't have gulp pills unlocked yet, which is really helpful for this. But at a certain point, we can start buying these things too, and then re-rolling those. Especially if we get a D... Well, we already saw D6. My brother got lucky enough to pre-order Switch 2, but not me. Well, hopefully your brother likes hanging out with you. That'd be nice. Yep, there's our first giant troll bomb that's trying to ruin everything here. We have 2 backup holy cards, which is also awesome. Yara would make this go so much faster. Blank Rune could be Yara, but since it could be Black Rune as well, we're just not going to do that. Just not going to do that. No is pretty good. No ensures that we're going to get stuff we can pick up and then reroll. And then we kind of can go as hard as we want on this because we have the ability to get like everything in the game. Algis is good. I'm just going to use it now. We can open that chest. Huh. Didn't we just have this? Sololaz is awesome. Iviori, hello! What's Birthright? A very important item for us. I got a pizza? Nice. Hello, Ivy and Raiders. We're doing the toughest thing. We're doing Tainted Lost Greedier, and I am going for a full game break because it's the only thing that can pretty much guarantee we're going to have a better time later.
The Hierophant.
Don't usually love game breaks. Don't feel at all bad using it. Ivy, where are you up to? Where are you streaming? Chat, follow Iviori. Hey, guys, welcome back. You just finished a 5.5 hour run in what? In Isaac? A single tainted cane run? Yeah, that's cool. Alright, we're back on another holy card. I have a couple holy cards stashed away in case of spiked chests and things. Don't think we need anything else. Rebo? Oh, is having an awesome. Is having a nice warm dinner a euphemism here? Yeah, we're gonna be here for probably about 20 minutes, give or take. But safety scissors makes this so much safer. That is the #1 trinket we want to find, because now troll bombs don't explode. Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub to ZX Roach, my favorite YouTuber. Yeah, let's finish identifying our pills. Good to know about Horf. And Anon, thank you for a gift sub to Iviori, too. Much love. You got. Maybe they recognize from your YouTube music as well. All right. So as you can see, we are slowly building up to where things will get out of hand, and we're going to have more items than we know what to do with. That means we're going to buy some more stuff. We don't need that as much. And eventually, we're going to leave here when we have Birthright, maybe Missing Poster, like a bunch of damage, just a bunch of stuff that will make this easy to go and win. Airlock's a possibility too. We can keep that over one of our holy cards. I guess I do this.
2 of clubs.
2 of diamonds is nice. If we can get a blank card somewhere along the way, then this break will go much faster. But as it is, like, we're in pretty good shape. Let's just keep on rolling, huh? Want to make sure to not lose safety scissors. Yeah, we already have 1 Soul of Lazarus down below. So from here, just keep it moving. You can check the devil deal now? I could. Not terribly important to me. A little shot speed up. Another 2 of diamonds. It's pretty good. What's our run look like? Yeah, let's do that now. You're right.
Joker.
Just get another devil item in the books, which will continue re-rolling. Second yes, mother. That's gonna be coming and going as it pleases. What I do with safety scissors? Do I leave it in here? Yeah. All right. Holy cards galore. I think pretty soon I'm gonna take
Speed up.
I'm gonna take a bunch of money and make sure we can 2 of diamonds well. Oh, I left a chest. It would have been the end of the world if I lost safety scissors. That's a permanent stat up for tears. It's good. Reverse stars. I could use that in a secret room. I was gonna say I don't really want to lose mini mush. Doesn't matter. It's just 2 more items we're about to re-roll anyway. I have extra holy cards. I have an extra joker. I'm gonna keep a holy card. Sorry if this is the less interesting part of the run, especially compared to the deep drama and stakes that we started with. But had to work hard enough to get here. I feel good about where we're at. I'm gonna take this big battery and then keep it rolling, I think. Sigil of Bath would be awesome, but safety scissors is just more important while we're going to be doing this. Suppose I could have set Sigil of Bath aside and just made it like an easier creed fight. It's fine though. We're just trying to become overpowered? Yes. Slowly, more and more. There's more and more items on the floor, more and more. And eventually, we're gonna have enough, plus enough items to like re-roll in our inventory to where we're gonna say, okay, enough is enough. We have like 2 holy cards. We have enough things. We can just go. So speed it up a little bit. We do have a 2 of diamonds. So we can buy a bunch more stuff here. PhD is fine. We do have another 2 of diamonds. I'm gonna wait though. We have school bag too. That's fine. Yep, and more nickels start to come up as we go, and we can re-pick up this quarter eventually. Is that a missing poster? It looked like a missing poster. It was just the strength card. Missing poster is the trinket we're going to be leaving with, ideally, especially now that we passed Sigil of Bath, which would have been a contender for one of the trinkets we'd be taking with us. A missing poster is one of the only ways to get an extra life on Tainted Laz. Tainted Lost, whatever this character is we're playing. What happens if you lose school bag? You just lose the other item you have. Or it drops on the ground. It's one of the 2. Yeah, we're close to where I'm feeling good. Use a little more gas in the tank though. This is like a decent tier Polyphemus setup. This is a very high damage Brimstone run. Do we have extra card room here? No, that's like the one thing I'm missing that I would want. We can get extra card room. Maybe I'll just keep this. No, if we can't, we can do better. I guess I could also, like, leave a couple pedestals in this room. I think that seems fine. Let's roll again. What is this? Nice little Ivy Occult run. Still no extra card room. Ah, Keybagger, get out of here. Shoot. Keybagger's trying to kill me. Before Keybagger steals all my things. What's this? Well. Birthright, Magic Mush, a whole bunch of stats up. Still no card room. I think I'm gonna value card room over like anything else. I think that makes sense to me. Well, there it is. We have extra card room here. We have Kidney Stone. It's not super impressive, right? We can do better. We're gonna roll again. Hey, there's School Bag back. Just a quick glance, making sure we still had safety scissors.
Justice.
I don't think I want Little Delirium that much either, right? What's next? We're spun, we have a wild amount of damage. Mom's Knife, Backstabber. Rune Bag. Birthright. Is this the one? This might be the one. This is the one? Hello, Peppy, you're right on time. I want card rooms so bad, though. There's the one. 41 damage, max speed, Soul of Lazarus, extra holy card. There's the one. Okay. Now we can take Nose Goblin, which is a fine enough trinket. Soul of Lazarus does work if it's not your active card, too. Definitely wanted to test that out. But I think we definitely want a holy card. There is still the chance that we, like... Still the chance things go badly, you know? I do have a 2 of diamonds. I'll just use it.
Of diamonds.
I'm gonna take Candle over D100 now. Because Candle can clear away shots. Alright, this is about as strong as we're getting. How's your day been? Wonderful. We finished up a bunch of the Lost, and now we're doing Tainted Lost Greedier, I hope. Hey, we got Need's Blessing, too. Fast Bombs is awesome with Brimstone. Got our lump of coal back. Ooh, baby. I have all this money. We have tarot cards. So we'll have really a lot of looks at another holy card if I lose this one, which is not unreasonable. I want to leave here with a mantle up and a holy card in hand, along with this Soul of Lazarus. Birthright is also an extra life, too. And despite how strong our run is, we are still in shield. Bomb enemies could spawn on me. Oh, there's a little Brimstone fly. Here's some invisible enemies. Here's a bunch of ghosts. These guys explode too, so we want to be very careful about when we hit them. What else? More exploding enemies. Good. Not bad. Currently sick. Tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. Awesome. This is why I kept this run, because we just kind of kill everything. We can nap too. I hope you get some sleep too. Keep going with the D20. I could have C-toed. Could just AWAS. I could just buy some things. Let's see what our boss is. Not much of a boss at all, huh? Here's Krampus. Neat. What do we got here, huh? Only thing we never wound up with was Glitch Crown. We could try to erase Ultra Grid. Nah. Could pay out the Keybagger, could do a lot of things. You worried about the range of Mom's knife at all? Nope. Nope. Because we're gonna be doing enough damage that, like, a couple good pokes are all it's gonna take. I know it works. I know it works. I don't want to take it. Plan C good for once? I think so. Plan C doesn't instantly kill phase 2. Oh, I feel sick. Take the win. I've used Plan C twice. Ever. I know how it works. Play confidently, I already said. We don't even need to use it. We'll see how fast the Ultra Greed Go killed is, right? Okay. We have that didn't do anything. If that's an Alga's ruin, then I'll feel good. Pretty good time to hit the button, I think. Not like we super need more money. Yes. Yes, dude. Okay. All right. Cool. We also have 2 extra lives. One with Birthright and one with Solo Laz. What else we got down there? Ugh. Just missed. Just a warning shot. Couple more exploding enemies just for good measure. Yeah! Yeah! Ugh! Oof! Owie! Wouldn't have mattered much. Did Ivy actually go and get dinner? I want Ivy Ori to be in chat and tell me that this is safe to use Plan C here. I guess I don't need to be doing this. He says it's fine. Good. Well. It will only kill you. That's what I'm scared of. That's a legitimate concern. And if I respawn, will I even have Holy Mental? An extra life will be fine. Why would Plan C not be safe? Because I don't know how the item works. Because I've been doing Deathless Dead God for so long and I've never actually taken the time to learn it. I think you just press the button, right? Pretty sure you respawn without Mantle. I don't want to do that! I hate that! Look how fast he's dying. I have Elgins up. God, it feels so bad, dude. Well, we know it keeps Mantle now. Choose outcome, T-Loss greedier, win. It was the fortune, man. It was the fortune cookie. Kylie, thank you for picking out a good fortune. Tonight you're in the spotlight, baby. Time for a cigarette? Smoking is bad for you, frenzied coder. You got 148,000 points, Tomo? Jesus Christ. One of the hardest parts done. That was the hardest part we have left. It feels so good. Thank you, Anon, for gift subs to Gweegs, Aki, Crazy King, Neil, Gwyn, Drunk Tom. Your lovers? No, thanks, whatever. Oh, hello, base. I'm so glad Tainted Lost Greedier is done. So many subs today. We're almost at 300. That's wild. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done. I know we've been doing like 6.5 hour streams. I know we're about to have another sub hype train, whatever. But I think I gotta be done. Thank you, Dogs Making Waffles, for a gift sub a plank. Oh, what do you think, Soft Reset? Game's pretty cool, right? Ugh. That's such a weight off my mind. Fitsu? Kylie, are you suggesting a raid? Then you speak French, chat? Yeah, Fitz raided us recently. Let's send some love back. Fitz is the homie. And also doing no reset Dead God. And is farther than me. I swear to God, if he finishes first, I'm gonna be so pissed. Now I'm gonna actually try Isaac. It's worth your time. Thanks for being here, chat. Thanks for spending your Friday evening with me. Happy to end on a high note. Very happy we didn't just, you know, die. Hey, drop a follow if you haven't. Join the Discord if you're not. I'll be back on Monday at around 5 p.m. Eastern time. We'll see how it goes. What's he got going on? He's playing Lilith? That's fun. And give Fitz a follow with it. Je suis un grand ananas. Yeah, that can be the raid message. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming by at the end, guys. Passez une bonne nuit pour toujours. Let's have a good night, please, or something. I guess I do speak a little French. I'll see you next week, chat. We're gonna, with any luck at all, we're gonna finish up Tainted Lost next week. And then all we gotta do is Keeper and Tainted Keeper and the rest of Lost and Tainted Jacob, and we win. As long as I don't die to a blood machine. Isaac's so cool, man.
We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad Lord. Kill 'em all with love.